Чернобыльская АЭС. Надежда на будущее.
Корпорация НАР начинает испытания новейшей разработки. Технологии рекультивации.
В конце 90-х плутоний-240.
Некоторые никогда так и не бросили свои дома, а кто-то даже вернулся обратно.
Детина вывезена из зоны отчуждения.
Демонстрации в разных городах.
10 миллиардов гривен в оплату бессрочного договора аренды.
Шайка преступников. Они ставят себя выше закона.
Что скрывается за засекреченными патентами?
Ясно одно. Саркофаг трогать нельзя.
Игорь, просыпайся, Соня. Смотри, смотри, вон там. А помнишь эту поляну за деревьями? Там ты сделал мне предложение. Ты так нервничал, ты был таким милым. Но ты сейчас такой.
Igor, wake up, you sleepyhead. Look over there. Do you remember the glade just beyond those trees? That's where you proposed to me. You were so nervous and sweet. You're still sweet, my Professor Communic. Anyway, it feels good to return after all these years, doesn't it? What is it, Igor? You're still half asleep. Wake up. Awaken.
Tanya? Tanya, stop kidding around!
You sleepyhead. Igor.
Wait!
You proposed to me. You were so nervous. And sweet. My Professor Communic. After after all these years.
That's enough! What now?
Igor.
Leave me the fuck alone! What are you?
We are the inevitable.
Why is this place so familiar? It's my old workshop.
Please hurry. This reality is coming apart, can't you see? Get back to your work. It's the only way out of here. It feels good to return.
The entire zone is on lockdown. NAR doesn't screw around.
Yeah. Let's just hope our source comes through and we don't run into any patrols on the way.
And what if we do?
We will improvise. That's what our Sleeping Beauty here paid us for, remember?
Sure. Do you really think they'll test this recultivation something?
I haven't seen any signs of that, but I'm telling you, something is up. There are way too many contractors for such a small area. We can handle the contractors. They're probably some of Wagner's rejects.
Fuck you. I fought alongside those guys.
I know, I'm just messing around, Anton. Let's focus on getting our professor here some of this... Chernobylite? That's what it's called? Igor? Igor. Wake up, Igor. We have to go.
What? I must have dozed off for a moment. Let's go.
What are you?
Having doubts, Professor? If you're thinking about backing out, you need to tell us now.
Not a chance. Let's get this over with.
You sure this plan of yours is going to work, Professor Kimenyuk?
Igor, please. And yes, it will. You two take care of your part, and I'll take care of mine. All right?
Try to keep a low profile. Last thing we want is a firefight.
A fire? What are you getting us into, Igor?
It is necessary. It's something that needs to be done.
I don't like riddles, Professor. But you're the boss.
Reminds me of that night op in Syria. Remember that, Olivier?
I do, unfortunately.
Misha, we can't! We have to fall back! The pressure's dropping. Downstairs, now! Go, go, go!
This is no time for bird watching, Igor. Let's go. Through the fence, into the sewers.
Sewers? Oh, and down into the underworld we go.
It's nothing but a hole in the ground, Anton.
Oh, does anyone else feel itchy? So, how bad is the radiation around here these days? It's been a long time, right?
Do yourself a favor and don't think about that right now. Let's focus on doing the job and getting out of here in one piece. Igor, if the shit hits the fan, get yourself out of sight until we take care of it, okay? Don't be a Giroi.
Don't panic, Olivier. No Girois here. Only some desperate people walking into the heart of darkness.
No talking. Go.
After you, Igor. Ladies and eggheads first.
Funny guy, huh?
Shit, Igor, get down! Get to the sewer entrance. We're right behind you.
False alarm. Must be those fucking rats again. And in the second half of the game as well. Fuck me. I know it's going to lose again anyway. Quit yapping. That truck didn't drive here on its own. Keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
Stay in the shadows. Become invisible.
So, you were inside the lab? Yeah, for a bit. See anything interesting? Nah. Interesting is above my pay grade. Now pass that bottle, Sergey.
Eagle, hey, over here.
You sure this is the right entrance?
I used to work here, remember? Yeah, I'm sure.
Igor, take a rad reading, will you?
3.6. Not great. Not terrible. Chin up. We're safe for another hour or so, all right?
None of you are safe.
I hope you have a good memory. Okay, I'll take point.
Yes, Captain Olivier, sir. You sure this device of yours works, Igor?
I don't have time for getting into details right now, but yes, all it needs is more Chernobylite.
Chernobylite, right. The most radioactive compound on Earth. That's what you called it.
The man knows what he's doing, Anton. Stay focused. Complete the mission. We'll all be laughing about this over a beer before you know it.
The readings are bad. The numbers are too high. We have to get out of here.
We can't leave him behind, dear God! Let me out of here! Let me out!
Alexander Borisovich, someone has to open the valves manually. Someone has to go inside.
Oh, two hostiles up ahead.
Quiet. Anton, left one's yours.
I'll take the other one, Olivier.
Oh, look at Bright Boy over here. Okay, it's your show. But if you get us killed, I'm gonna be pissed.
Five bars and rising.
Think it'll explode.
This may surprise you, but I'm actually a soldier, not a nuclear physicist.
I don't see any leaks. Let's get out of here and report in.
You hesitated back there. Next time you better use the knife if you want to survive.
It's been a while.
What was that, Eagle? All right, Eagle. You're the star. Ready to execute the plan?
I'm accessing the terminal. If the AZ5 button is still working...
Igor, don't!
Tatiana?
What are you stalling for, Igor? Time is critical here.
It's nothing. Just tired.
Right. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Please focus on your job, and I focus on mine.
Get back to it then. The reactor room, now!
Nonsense! It was just a fire, nothing more. We'll get it under control. RBMK reactors do not explode.
The reactor core is exposed. I can see the graphite on the ground.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done.
You killed us, you arrogant son of a bitch! You've killed us all! What about the radiation?
Let's get this done quickly.
Sorry, am I holding you up?
Oh, it's even colder than I remember.
You've seen one of these before, haven't you?
A much smaller fragment, but enough for my initial studies.
Are you going to tell me how this fancy gun of yours works?
It creates a kind of shortcut through time and space. It's called a wormhole. It forms a tunnel with two mouths. It needs an exotic energy source to keep it open.
Exotic energy, that's the Chernobylite?
Exactly.
And where does this shortcut lead?
It leads wherever it needs to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
What?
My fiancée. She disappeared here during the disaster 30 years ago.
Yeah, can we talk about her later? Grab the crystals and let's go.
Oh my fucking god! Help me!
You, why are you here?
Olivier? Where the hell did you go? Olivier!
What the fuck was that?
Listen, Jesus, I'm so sorry, Olivier. Anton was, he was a good man.
Who was that fucker?
Hell if I know. Somehow he used the negative energy of the Chernobylite to teleport. Now, to confirm this theory...
Stop. That doesn't matter right now. Can he get to us here? And where is here exactly?
We're inside a wormhole connecting two singularities. It's quite short and not very stable, so we need to move. Do you understand? And no, he can't chase us in here. I mean, it's possible in theory, but highly unlikely.
I don't want to know. Just get us out of here.
This way. You'll come out near Mikhail's place, hopefully.
Let's meet there, then. My arm. It feels like the muscle's been twisted from the inside. I'm going to execute that black-masked motherfucker, Anton. I promise you.
This place is definitely not what it used to be. It's like a snake, shedding its skin over and over again. You have to learn it all over again. Feel it. Tame it.
singularity. Tearing at the fabric of reality.
The foundations of this reality are really quite fragile. You're out of time! Go! How many times have we walked through these gates? More than I can count. Let's go in together, my love. You're hurt, Igor. Tend to your wounds.
I have no medkit. Perhaps I can prepare something over the bonfire.
hands where I can see them. What's the password?
Olivier, it's me, for Christ's sake.
Igor? Damn it. Nostalgia. It's nostalgia. It was your idea, goddammit. You don't look so good, Igor. We don't have any medical supplies, not even bandages. See if you can find something and patch yourself up. Come on in. Igor, you're a bit of a handyman, right? Take a look around and see if any of this crap is useful.
This is your element, my sweet. Create order from this chaos.
I see Mikol's old radio is working again.
Yes, Anton fixed it before we left. Should be usable.
I'm sorry, Olivier, really. But we need to focus on what's ahead of us.
Tell me you're not going straight back to the power plant. Because if you want to commit suicide, there are easier ways. We're outnumbered, outgunned, everything. We need intel, backup, supplies, and most of all, we need a fucking plan.
Okay, Olivier, let's hear your plan.
I'm glad you're seeing reason. See this board behind me? We can use it to map out our plan of action. Figure out how to get inside the power plant and find whatever it is you're looking for. Or whomever. Every piece of intel, every bit of info about resources, we'll document in right here. We'll take our next step when the time is right. For today, let's focus on getting our strength back. If we're going to use this warehouse for our base, we need to find some supplies and get organized. Somewhere to sleep would be a start. Maybe we can find some cots.
Okay. Let's do this right.
Great. I'll do everything I can to help you figure out what happened to this... Tatiana? That was her name, right? One last thing before you go. NAR uses weapons with a biometric lock. We can't use them, so we have to defend ourselves with what we have. Use it as a last resort. I presume you know how to handle firearms? Then you're all set. I have faith in you, Igor.
You can see everything from here.
You cannot succeed alone, but there are others who will help you.
I'm not sure what to do first. Should I tell Olivier to run some errands, or should I do it myself?
Where are you going, Tanya?
Look at this place, Igor. It's so peaceful. Empty, but peaceful. Not a soul in sight.
That's okay with me. I'm not really a people person.
I know. I wonder how you're going to get through our wedding with all those guests.
How many guests?
Don't worry, silly. You'll be fine.
Maybe now? Hello, hello? Maybe now? Not sure if that fixed it. How do we get out? 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 Creepy as fuck, dude. Is it better now? So... going in there teleported me downstairs. Can hear the game music and sounds, but not talking. That sucks, dude. I'm an hour in. I gotta start double checking this, but I made some changes for recording. Oh, I can pick it up from down here. Oh, that's all it was. I fell down. I was wondering, it like teleported me down. And like the cutscene thing. Can we get back up? We can. And we got behind the locked room. Wasn't there a container back here? I guess not. Okay. I don't really see a point in being here, though. Like, what's the point of this room existing? There's nothing to do. It's okay, though. Gotta find our way out. I forgot. Oh, our flashlight's getting low. Okay. The dolls are way too much for me. All good? No worries? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I've been going for an hour now, dude. An hour. Can I actually... hold on. Can I press B and then... okay. I didn't know if I could... buildables... okay, so how do we get out? Let's find our way out of here. Didn't I go through the door? Wasn't there a door? Here's the door. Okay, so... let's get our bearings. We've got a question mark 50 meters away. Let's go check it out. Oh, we can't go that way. This game is really weird about where you can and can't go. It's kind of difficult for me to track what my goal is, but it's okay. I've not really dedicated a lot of time to solo played games in a while, or like story driven. So this will be perfect. Alright, we're pulling up on something. I'm assuming that's a friendly AI. Yeah, okay.
Hello, fellow prospector. I'm looking for someone. A tall, hunched man with long brown hair. Maybe you've seen him.
No, I'm sorry. What's this all about?
I'm looking for my brother, Athanasius. He vanished without a trace a while back. I've been looking everywhere.
He's a locksmith. He knows people and has some skills that can
What
be
have
very...
you both been doing here anyway? The zone's a dangerous place.
Well, don't expect me to reveal our trade secrets, but... Well, let's just say there are many unclaimed riches still here in Pripyat.
Really? Like what?
You've got a nice aura. I'll let you discover that for yourself.
I've got a nice... what? Never mind. I'm looking for someone as well. I'll keep an eye out for your brother.
Thank you, my good sir. May Lady Luck smile upon your prospecting.
I like the locksmith. Let's see what he has to offer. Exchange food rations for resource. Exchange food rations for gear.
Do you have any hotter stuff?
I thought you would never ask.
I can get 1 lockpick for 2 food rations. 1 ceramic plate. How many food rations do we have?
Let's see what you've got, pal.
We can't trade with him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Oh yeah, good trades.
Take this. Perhaps it will come in handy. Hello, fellow prospector.
Oh, he gave me an extra lockpick. So...
What have you both been doing here anyway?
Okay.
Well,
really?
You've got it.
I've got a nice...
Thank you. Safe travels, my friend.
Can we go back up? That's where we want to go. We want to go right back up to where we just were. I don't know if I can. There was a locked house. It had 2... It looked like it said it required 2 lockpicks, and I bought one for bartering with him. And then he gave me one as like a thank you. So now we have 2 lockpicks. Let's go back in here. And then let's do a quick scan just in case. Okay. The area is pretty fucking scanned, but... What is on my 6 key? What the hell is that? Oh, it's only 1. Okay. Oh, juice. Juice? We got juice? Any more? Oh, look, a little cutie pies, dude. Alright. Well. Nice. Money well spent. For this, I need a healing salve, I believe. Let's pop this bad boy. Press 4 then, maybe? Like, why? Oh! The healing salve only heals you. This is... will lighten your mood. My condition and psych... I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Yes, I do. I need to take some of this, and then it'll heal that up, and then I can press 4. So radiation is the red bar. That's the limiter, and the healing salve is the green bar. Okay. And then for the psych, like the psychology thing, we have the calming salts. I haven't encountered anything that affects us in that regard, but that's okay. What is this? Obstacle, anti... Okay, so there's a way... We can use the WASD to control our mouse. We have quests and questions. Oh, the next best one's gonna be here, so... Let's go to... Hour marker. Nah. No, those are pretty close. These are pretty close. We could do these. Go ahead and hit a reading. Get some herbs. Okay, can't squeeze through that. Reasonable. Totally understood. I could look at the map, but, Maps get a little too invasive in terms of immersion. Oh, that was cool. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's something glowing back here? Gimme. To think I almost left you, dude. I'm sorry. And we got ammo, dude. We got 17 rounds and 6 chambered up, ready to roll. Alright. Onward to victory. I have no idea. Oh, dude. Nope. Nope. Kids laughing. Kids laughing is literally terrifying. Bro, fuck them kids. Can I get over? Okay, I can't. Someone needs to stop the kids from killing me. I don't want to go down there. What's with the Russian hard base? By the way, thanks for everybody that comes in, checks the place out, lurking, hanging out. I hope you're having a good day. Be sure to check out, today we had a video go live for some YouTube, Tarkov stuff. And then a short should be out, and then Friday should be a video, and we have daily shorts. I guess Monday through Friday daily shorts will be coming out. I guess I really don't need to be in these... Oh, there's a... Okay. I was gonna say, I don't really think I need to be in these places because, because the quest doesn't ask us to do it. And also our little scanner isn't showing...
Fuck.
There's a guy. There's a guy. What's good? You got this? Enjoy the like while I work. Dude, I appreciate you, Peter. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good day, man. Are you working from home? Have you ever played Chernobylite? I don't know.
Huh? It's probably a rat or something.
I don't know how difficult the mobs are, how much you can learn. Yo, that motherfucker hurts. I don't play Tarkov yet, but enjoying a few streams. Nice. Yo, what the fuck kind of comment is that, bro? You just read me out like that? Who the fuck? Yeah, man, work from the house? Nice, dude. I used to... Oh!
He's behind cover! Flank him!
Bruh, don't flank me. Flank you, bro.
He can't be far. We need to locate this asshole.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Does he know? Does he know? Does he know? Does he know?
Shot fired.
Okay. How come I can't... Oh, I'm aiming. Oh, that was stressful, brother. Okay. Let's get inside. What kind of work do you do? Can I craft? This kind of crafting is not that serious. Oh, I need a bonfire to craft. Shit. I'll put that one there. I need a bonfire to craft. Yeah, get some. You have reached a new level. You have one skill point available. Talk to the companions at base to exchange points for... That's a cool system. I like that. So, I don't know if you guys know anything about this game at all, but if you have no idea, because I don't. I just bought this game last night for $5. By the way, Steam has summer sale going on, and I got Outlast for $2. It's a very good horror game. So if you're looking to like min-max some spending right now, Steam Summer Sale is fucking top tier. This game is $5. I've been really hooked on Tarkov and Gray Zone, and really wanted to play Stalker, but to be honest with you, I downloaded Stalker Anomaly and another game called Well, I didn't download Gamma, but I was looking into them because so many of the games that I enjoy are so heavily influenced. And I didn't like it. I hated it. I didn't enjoy it. Maybe I can try again at another time. But I still wanted to have the same sphere of influence and vibe. And I heard about this game. And I figured, you know what? We'll give it a try. This Russian hard bass music's tripping me out too, by the way. Because I don't know if I'm supposed to be... You know what I mean? We're going to start playing risky, dude. Playing music like this.
Stop right there. You're on Pripyat Bratva turf now.
What? Where?
Bratva. Pripyat Bratva. You must be new here, huh? A tourist?
Telecom? Nice, dude. Work from home viewing party? Yeah. Everybody's working from home. I was living here before this funny guy was even born. I don't feel like explaining my past again. Wait, what did he say? Yeah, sure. I don't like arguing,
I'm a tourist. My name is Igor. What's going on?
Bratva runs this place. That's what's going on. Pripyat Bratva. And you will obey the rules, Igor the tourist.
Bitch.
What is this? Bratva?
This dude is sus.
Sasha, Grisha, Oleg, Vova, and Aloysia.
Alyosha.
Interesting. And where are all these guys?
Let me think. Sasha got arrested. Grisha was shot. Oleg fell to his death. Vova drowned. Aloysia overdosed. Only Evgeny is left.
And I take it that Yevgeny is you?
Evgeny is me. I'm the last man standing. I'm the Pripyat Bratva now. I made the rules. You got it, tourist?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. You make the rules.
Good. I like you already. Just remember the #1 rule. Don't fuck with us. Nobody fucks with Bratva, tourist or no. You know, you listen pretty well.
I do.
I've decided to let you join our gang. You can be my second in command.
Oh, it's an honor. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
You can help me, friend. I'm looking for a woman. Her name's Tatiana Amelieva.
Tatiana? Ah, a beautiful name.
She
babe. Sounds like a beautiful woman.
She's a babe.
Tell me, you have some photos?
Yo, chill, bro.
No, I had one, but...
A little Bratva is only him,
bad.
the brotherhood of one.
I've never heard of her. She's your woman, right? Love. I was in love once. Ksenia. Oh, what a woman she was. She promised to cut my balls off if I ever betrayed her.
And did she?
Why do you think I
swore?
swore?
What a funny guy you are. I really like you. Nah, she didn't. She dumped me. But she said I was too smart for her.
Anything interesting going on around here lately?
Well, there's something fishy happening in the power plant. Those NAR fuckers have been running around like crazy lately. And there's this creepy fuck with a black mask hunting for something. Whatever it is, it's bad for business. He leaves me alone, but he scares my customers.
So you do have other customers?
What did I just say? That fucker's been scaring them away. If it wasn't for him, this place would be busier than the Izmailovsky market.
Alright, let me use the restroom real quick. Besides Black Myth Wukong, I also bought an old Game Boy Advance from the summer sale. It's usually 35 bucks and it's 17. Called Riviera, the Promised Land. Oh, hell yeah. We'll have to look at that. Peter, is Bratva, is that Brotherhood? Is that creeping on Tatiana wants those pics for the gram? He wants those pics because he's, as soon as I leave.
You mentioned something about trade.
I need to use the restroom.
What kind of things do you have?
I don't know.
What do you mean, you don't know?
Duh. I sell boxes of loot. I never open them, so I don't know what's in them.
That doesn't make any sense. Each box is totally random?
Duh. My loot boxes are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
That's deep.
I know. Ksenia told me I was the biggest physiologer in our neighborhood.
Physiologer?
It's very simple. One food ration for one box of loot. 1 box a day. Igor, we just met, but I feel like I've known you for years. You're like a brother to me now. Have a free box of loot, on me. But don't tell anyone. It's a secret. A Bratva secret.
Evangelically. I fucking love it.
Going now.
Thanks, homie.
Bratva forever, Igor.
Bratva forever. Slava Bratva. Okay, I gotta use the restroom. 1 second. Oh my goodness. Lockpick? Oh, we like herbs? Give me them herbs. Mine? Damn, bow, 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 bow.
I better be going now.
Bratva forever.
Well,
there's something fishy happening. Those NAR fuckers, and he leaves me.
So you.
What did I just?
I better be going now.
So the
Bratva forever, Igor.
Dude's trying to run your pockets for those. Oh, nice chemicals. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Evangelically. There we go. I knew there was stuff. Juice, 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 juice. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Hit it. We'll keep an eye on. You had to. Yeah, protect me. Keep me safe from him while I'm gone. Thank you for that. Let's do another scan. Oh, we got some herbs. Got mushrooms. Okay. Got to go. We told him to kick rocks. Yeah, fuck your rocks, dude. Silly rock man. I like the robot flex arm. Why is this like weirdly? Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, come.
The KGB operator's nickname. I'll probably never know who he really was.
Comrade Murakilov, respectfully, I would like to appeal to your own, but I can't read. I don't have a Russian accent. That's terrible. I'd like to appeal to you on behalf of one of our field operatives, codenamed Agent Splinter. He's a good communist. He's a great communist. And a fantastic surveillance officer who has recently been deemed unfit for duty on the grounds of failing his psychological... He needed some salts. We could make him salts. You can't take those chems. Let's go on to snack... What's you going to snack on later? Oh! What? Is it gonna hurt me? No. What's he going to snack on later? Oh, dude, you're saying he's eating chemicals? Like he's just sitting there huffing glue? Eventually, brata. Comrade Markolov, I personally handpicked Agent Splinter during his studies at Leningrad Polytechnics, and I can vouch for both his integrity and my guild for mortal. Integrity and usefulness to our department's current operations. As much as I appreciate the work and input of our staff psychiatrist, Dr. Bruhanov, I feel that the strong need to emphasize the urgency of our current assignments that, in my opinion, deem such considerations secondary. Therefore, I would like to ask you to back my request to reinstate Agent Splinter to active duty so he continue his work in Pripyat. Despite experiencing some minor personal difficulties, Agent Splinter remains one of our top field officers, and I need him on the ground to safeguard the new DUGA project. Department of... What is the DUGA? This music's actually going to kind of slowly burn me out. It's a little invasive, to be honest with you. Like, the house is really far away, and I can still hear it rather, like... You see? That's a little too loud. Not to mention, like, there was the NAR guards, and I feel like they would have heard him and probably have killed him by now. It's fun. It's a funny thing, but it definitely... That wasn't, like, an immersive experience. But it doesn't have to be. I do prefer the immersive experience in games like this. So, buildables, crafting tools. We're gonna craft ourselves a stove. And then we're going to craft some healing herbs. We'll craft 2. We'll craft a calming salt. And 2 healing salves. Okay. Tear this down. A crafting tools. A field workshop. Revolver ammo. Okay. Gas mask, metal plate. And allows you to previously created modifications for any weapons. Well, I'm thinking... What is this? A metal plate. Let's leave that there. Are calming salts like bath salts? Yeah, you just start fucking like eating other people's faces in the parking lot whenever you take them. Kinda. So the calming salts are, let's go ahead and dismantle this because I don't understand it properly. So, the calming salts. So there's a. If you see here, underneath my webcam, there is a condition in psych. So this is my health, and I could probably use like a health salve. Healing salve. Okay, so we'll pop that, and then you'll see my health go up. Okay. And then the salts, I think if I take this salt, it'll res this, it res the second bar. So there's a sense of, shout out integrity, exactly, Boomy. So there's a sense of, like a psychological thing. It might be like, I don't know, I've played other games like Outlast, where if you hide in the dark for too long, Quest complete. I need a honk button so that I can just like, I need a stream deck and it's like this button with a, or it's a pad with a bunch of buttons and it'll just do stuff like transition to scenes and stuff. God, I wish I had one. Would be cool to be a professional streamer. Only because of the sheer excitement that I get out of interacting with people. So, when you're ready, use the portal generator from your inventory to go back home. I don't know if I want to go back home. Maybe Bratva homie had too many salts, but I bet he tried to eat your face. Yeah. I'm tracking, but what if you have no chill bar? Dude. Speaking of chill bar, I'm kind of hungry. Can I get down? I don't know if this was the move. This goes further in. Do we want to do this? Or do we want to just enjoy our successful first mission? I need a lockpick. A stream deck with a party pooper button. Yeah, the honk. The honk. So my Twitch, Peter, I've streamed on Twitch previously, very like consistently. Got affiliate. Did suicide prevention charity streams. Raised over. I think my share of the funds that I raised, because I did it with another streamer, and the other streamer, I'm fairly certain, stole everybody's money, but I donated live on stream roughly $2,000 to a anti-suicide prevention awareness. And I would like to be able to do that again. It filled me with so much fucking joy. And I'd love to grow the YouTube stream into something that captures my, like... This YouTube channel is no different. It's like, I don't have any kind of personality that I put on. I might play up a bit of excitement, but like, this is just me. I am Goose Lord. Like, let me just explain. Like, I am Goose Lord. You know what I mean? This is the real. There is no character, and I've always enjoyed that about Twitch, and I want to keep that up with the YouTube. We'll leave. That's too much exploring. And Streamlabs, which is what I'm using to broadcast, it doesn't have good software, or it doesn't have good chat integrations. So I have to go through third-party software. And because I'm really hesitant and I don't know what to what's this bar up top? I need to figure out what that is. But because I'm new to the YouTube streaming, I just have to learn what you can do. I need to learn its potential. Because Twitch has a lot of built-in systems like bits, and I know you can super chat, but bits are like, you can donate 10 cents to someone and still make it interactive and fun. And I would rather give someone the opportunity to throw 10 cents and make something fun happen than like $10, you know? Like, I'd like to keep that. The only reason... Yeah, Worthwhile calls. Good on you, sir. Hey, thank you, dude. Goat Goose of all time. I'm really a fan of these. Yeah, the guy that I streamed with, I remember asking him, his name was Trap Goose Gaming. And fuck you if you ever see this. You're a fucking loser. I asked him to show me the receipts, and he said he couldn't show them to me. He didn't have them in it. He said they're in his email. And I said, dude, I can go to my email. I can actually, this happened 4 years ago. I can go to my email. I can still get those receipts right this second. All I have to do is type in fucking the organization's name. Goose owning other streamers easily. Okay. Alright, we're smoky as fuck down here. Sorry, that shit just always irks me, dude. Because I did such a good thing and I quit streaming. I had such a high momentum too, dude. The stream was growing super fast. We had consistent viewers. And when I found out he did that, I fucking stopped trying. I turned my stream off. I was embarrassed. I felt shameful that someone... Because I had friends give money to him, you know, thinking that he was going to transfer it. Nope. So I quit, dude. I quit streaming. I fell off. I stopped putting, like, going live. And I really regret it, dude. So now I do my own thing and don't let other people dictate my emotions. It's a really, I mean, I didn't learn that from that experience, but here we go. I'm kind of lost right now. Scummy of him? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I was trying to put him out of his misery, dude. Fuck you. I wasn't trying to... I couldn't talk to him. This game is... Okay, hold on. I'm kind of fucked up right now. Stealing anti-unaliving money is trash? Oh, yeah, dude. It's the most trash. And here's the thing. Let's just pretend he didn't steal and he actually couldn't find the thing. Like... He wrote me off. He wrote me off. He blocked me. He did all those things when I called him out on it. And then I had a bunch of his friends start messaging me that, like, he was swindling them. Like, he had this own... He had, like, this small, like, group of streamer people that he was always trying to, like, use and steal their... he was a fucking rat, dude. He was a rat. Sorry, that's super negative. I shouldn't be so negative. No one wants to listen to that, really. It's just kind of relevant because it happened, and we'll change the topic because I don't like being so negative. Well, fuck that guy entirely. But I don't know. How's your day? Give me some positive news. Have you guys been working on anything, in your personal life that you've seen like the fruits of your labor? Because I'll be honest with you, I've got mad insomnia, and oh, it tells me that I can go back here with a lockpick. But yeah, I've got, what is this? Anti-Chernobyl burner needed to traverse. Oh, I got a shotgun? Okay, let's use our portal generator. The portal generator opens a wormhole to you to report to your refuge. Sweet, dude. Glad you came back to it. Totally outside your control. Yeah, and that's something that it's like been something that's like, you know, those things like you can't like don't react to things outside of your control or don't let them like hold weight over you. And it's interesting because you can know that in your head.
I think this approach is working, Igor. Looks like we can sneak in and out of the zone without attracting attention. So, how did it go? Are you any closer to finding your old lady? You still want to go back to the power plant?
I don't want to go.
I have to go back. I have the strongest feeling she's there.
Feelings? You surprise me, Professor Kimenyuk. Trusting your instincts is important, but last time we tried that, we lost Anton. We need some hard evidence before we go down that road again.
That wasn't... That's...
Don't worry, Olivier. I'm not crazy. I'll keep gathering evidence, and when I've got enough, we can formulate a new plan.
Good. Evidence, plans, information, resources. It will all get us closer to your goal, Igor.
How did you do today?
I'll brief you in a minute. First, let me point out a couple of things to you.
Okay. I'll check up with chat in a second. Sorry, I get super immersed in like dialogue.
You need to understand the role you're in. You hired me and rented this warehouse. That makes you the commander of this base.
I didn't want to tell you,
but... That means you will be in charge of all our equipment and, most importantly, our food rations.
I know. I was just
You have to start thinking like a strategist. Like this is a military operation. Organize the base and take care of your troops. That's number one.
Okay.
Starving is no fun. I know from experience. Forget to feed your troops and their morale will drop. They might even desert you.
What he's telling me right now is that
in situations where resources are scarce, there's a group psychology to consider. Playing favorites, rewarding those who slack off, and not appreciating the men who pull their weight are surefire ways of creating discord amongst the men.
I have to
admit... men? There are only two of us.
Bratvar LNG!
That has to change if you want your power plant operation to succeed. We need more power, more intel, more skill, and more bodies. And each of those bodies will need space, food, and resources in this base.
Okay, chill, bro.
I know you're eager to bolt out there and continue your search.
I'm not eager, I'm Igor.
But you need to be patient. Plan. Strategize. Take it slow. You have to find time to cater to the needs of your companions and manage this warehouse. If you don't, all your plans will be for nothing.
You're right. I need to be smart about all of this.
Absolutely. And remember, I'm here for you. I will advise and support you every step of the way. That's what you're paying me for.
I love Oliver. Okay, every day all companions will submit a report on their assigned missions. You will learn if their mission... Excuse me. You will learn if their mission was successful and what they managed to achieve. All items they acquire will automatically be assigned to your inventory. When you are ready, proceed with that. So he got... Okay. Oh, the hell? Food rations are allocated once a day and have a key impact on the health and morale of Igor and his companions. To assign rations, select a character and choose the amount of food you want to distribute. You can also do this by clicking... Okay, we can click. Let me catch up with chat for a second. So, Glad planted some cherry trees and night-blooming jasmines for the wife recently. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Cherry trees are really, really pretty. I've never really planted trees, but I know they take, like, a lot of care getting off the ground and, like, keeping safe and secured. Nice, man. You gotta fill us in and let us know how that goes over time. Anton was a Rocky, still a terrible... Yeah, dude. Anton died, but it was, like, that wasn't my fault, dude. He got, like, ripped from behind. That wasn't my fault. Working on working. But my girlfriend got a new job, and she's getting the offer letter today, and it's a massive upgrade in pay and location, and super stoked for her. Fuck yeah, dude. Is this after the bar or LSATs? I can't remember. Okay, so Igor's cycle decreased because there's no food for him. Half a ration, cycle decrease. I can eat half. There are not enough beds. Increasing health and morale a bit. Doubling food. Okay, we're just gonna give him 2 pieces of double food. Okay? And the reason why we want to give him 2 pieces of double food is he broke his arm getting shot for us. And while the broken arm, he was able to secure a successful mission for ammunition. So he's a homie. You get 2 pieces of bread. I'll eat half a piece of bread. I'm kind of famished, or I'm not really tired of me. So let's... You sure you want to finish? I do. He deserved it, dude. He worked really hard. During the evening, you can build new structures for your base and train with companions. Do not hesitate to use the collected resources and skill points. Okay, so it seems like this is... Dude, what's kind of funny is, like, this is almost like an extraction-based PvE game. Because you set your mission, you go out, you come back, and you upgrade your hideout. Like, this is your Tarkov stash. Like, this is pretty nuts, dude. Okay, so my team is Anton. Damn. Hey, what a pretty face. This is a handsome man. I miss you, buddy. Also a handsome man. Kind of cheated using all these handsome men. I can infiltrate the power planted by pretending to be a prisoner. I just need someone to pretend to be an NAR soldier. Okay, so a good hacker could have dealt with the security systems and electronic devices. And I need someone skilled at eavesdropping, someone who can suggest how to get around the NAR. What I need is a spy. And then someone needs to watch our backs. So we have to get 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here we are. Yeah, there's 4 squares. There's 4 squares. So we'll get 4 people. We'll get a sniper. Interesting. She's still paralegal. Got you. She's going to take the LSATs again in November. Fuck yeah, dude. Jessica, coffer letter for the win. Location and pay step up is always welcome. Yeah, dude. always improving your life is super sick, man. My mama was a real estate paralegal for 35 years. Yeah, that is a really long time. Holy shit, dude. My mother has worked at her job for like 25 years, and if there's
Igor,
anything...
the gun I gave you has traveled all around the world with me, but it's quite old. What do you think about building a calibration tool to upgrade it?
Yeah, why would I
Sounds
say no?
good. I'll fabricate one when I get the chance.
You need it, Igor.
Okay. But my mom's been at the same company for like 25, 26 years now. And, oh, whoa. Let's take a second to readjust our brain. Okay. Oh, I can sleep. But yeah, it's super respectful and honorable to see someone stay committed for that long. To coworkers, company, themselves. Like, it's really impressive. I'm very proud of her. Alright, the conspiracy. The board contains all the clues you have collected. Each clue leads to a specific fact, and the discovery of all facts will allow you to reconstruct events in virtual reality. So this mysterious Agent Splinter was conducting intelligence activities in Pripyat. This dude is not a killer. He's not a killer. Sorry. He looks like a serial killer. The Ariadna memory visualization headset for the prototype. Okay, self-charging accumulator, connector, memory reconstruction unit. So this goes on the back of your head. This goes on the front of your head. Confidential. This document contains technical information. The disclosure is prohibited. Codename, do not scale drawings. Huh. Okay, we need to sleep. We got pictures. Oh, we can find pictures. This looks like we can find pictures of our wife. Yeah, that's probably what this is. Oh, and books?
Дід спершу не хотів, а баба все просить та просить. Послухався він, поїхав, виробив деревинку, зробив колисочку. Положила баба ту деревинку в колисочку, колише та й пісню співає. Люлі-люлі, телесику, наварила кулешику, буду тебе годувати.
Huh. So there's books in the game, and you can have your wife read it. That's like a new way of cucking. Will you read to me? Stability is great so long as the company rewards loyalty. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's such a key component. Alright, so buildables. You know what? Low-key, I want to give Anton his own little location. Or Oliver. Oh, Anton's dead. It'll be okay. Oh, a sofa. An old sofa. A basic, eco-friendly, glued together, smelly mushrooms. Still better than nothing. Comfort of a life in base. Bro, I mean, old boy's getting a fucking bed, man. Old boy's getting a bed. Let's give him a fucking bed. He deserved it. Oh, that's a couch. Oh, no, it's a bed. Okay. 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 Let's give him some light. How about a little light when you come into your room? Put it right here. My boy. I got you, man. I got you. I'm looking out for you, brother. Give you a little, well, I can't, here we go. Get you a little chair right here for you, bro. And then Even put you a little... How do you rotate? Not the... Okay. Alright, and then... B... Oh, buddy. I'm hooking you up, brother. Oh, this is for you, my guy. Okay, got you that. Let's get you a wall. Get him as a nice... little section to call his own. My boy. This is all for you, man. Let's... How do we grab this and move? Okay. Did not mean to do that. Sorry, brother. Nice. Okay. Oh, whoa, what's happening? I think he would like a little table here. And what else would he like? All these walls? He wouldn't like a wall. He doesn't care. We can get him a plant! He'll love it. I don't know if he'll want that. Get him a trash can. And then some barrel. Someone can sit on it, catch a breath, and feel a little bit better. You know what? I'll take it right there. Alright. Life in the base is looking pretty fucking good for the boys. Let's get him... small... I really want him to have a lamp over here. And then let's pick this up and place it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, so we'll just scrap it entirely. I don't think I think I have to do what I did. Yeah, okay. We'll wrap it up. We'll wrap it up. Let's get him his TV. Excuse me. Memorial for Anton? Ooh, okay. We could do that. We might... I don't know what that's gonna look like, though. Can we have... What even is this doll? I don't... You know what? We'll have to, like, unlock stuff to properly dedicate a memorial for Anton. Engaging lurk mode support ticket came in. Alright, buddy. Enjoy your call. Or, you know, however you handle this. And thanks for hanging with me, man. I appreciate you being here. Right, let's get ready to base... Upgrade power supply. You know what? Let's put the power supply right under the main stairs. And then this is a laser cutting machine I need some more parts for. Okay. You can always get more laser cutting machine materials. That's not the end of the world. Alright. Well, let's turn on the projector of our wife. You know what's kind of interesting? This just might be me. You know, like movies, they like cinema or whatever, games do, obviously, but they have this, like, they like a partner missing their partner, and they like go back and watch old footage. And I get losing someone would be extremely, extremely sad. To lose someone in that age, you know, like let's say 30s, and you lose your partner. Oh my god, devastation. But the idea of like sitting around and like watching projectors of them and shit like 30 years later is fucking insane to me. Like, I'm sorry. I will love with all my heart, but when people die, I'm gonna miss you for a while, but I gotta keep going. And I'm not gonna sit back and watch projectors. Like, I don't know, it's just creepy to me in a certain way. Okay, so is our dreams, apparently. We just dream creep stuff.
You need to understand, it wasn't my decision to shut down Ariadna.
I don't blame you, Grace, but I still think it's a mistake. It's so much more than Pandora. It allows us to step into the realm of human memories and thoughts, into the real world.
What can I tell you, Igor? The board decided it wasn't financially viable. It was too outlandish.
Ah, the fools! Every object is a natural dosimeter. Everything absorbs radioactive particles throughout its life, thus creating an echo in time and space. Ariadna can recreate this echo in a fractal VR simulation. There's nothing outlandish about it.
Look, I get it. I do. It's your life's work. But just think about it.
Okay. A lot of people hold on to stuff like that, especially trauma. Yeah, I know, it's human nature.
The
I
process
just...
requires an unbelievable amount of power. It's impractical at this stage.
What about those nuclear nanodiamond batteries that use the graphite from recycled radioactive waste?
That's just another project right now, Igor. I still don't think it would be enough. For Ariadna to work, you need a power source that doesn't exist yet. Perhaps one that cannot be found on Earth.
But...
I'm sorry, Igor. It's over. You need to accept it and move on.
Yeah, people do hold on to stuff. It's human nature. I'm not judging all of humanity. It's just... It's a really sad thing. And the reason it exists in media is because it exists in real life. Like, it came from somewhere.
I'm not going to let anyone destroy my work.
I'm a mad scientist.
Wake up, Igor.
Tanya? Is this a dream?
I'm waiting for you, my love. Find me. Hurry. I don't have much time left.
I'm trying, Tanya. I really am. I need to look at my board. The first clue. When I find more, I can feed the data to Ariadna and see what really happened to Tanya.
Oh, that's what we're doing. Dude, we're like 2 hours into the game, and this is what I realize we're doing. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, I get it. Like, it's cool. I'm glad that it took me this long to figure out, but like, because it's nice. Like, what I was talking about Obscura 33 or Expedition 33 is like, they don't explain anything. You just join in their world and you have to learn. Like, there's so much that happens, and unless you've watched a video or you know something about Expedition 33, you going in and you're just like, what the fuck is happening? Things are not alive and crazy shit. And the game, instead of treating you like an idiot, it feeds you information slowly throughout the gameplay, and you piece the world together, and I like that. It's more immersive. And I think this game is really good. It's like, okay, I'm finding out limitations, I'm finding out the radioactivity or whatever. And I didn't realize why we were going into the power plant, and now we know...
Focus on finding more clues.
Now we know that this headset, we're trying to build a VR headset so we can tap into memory, so we can find out what happened to our wife. Took 2 hours to get here, but now we know that 30 years ago, the Chernobyl power plant exploded, something happened to our wife, and we're here to tap into our memories because we're mad scientists, and we want to find the love of our life. Now, me, personally, if I lost the love of my life 30 years ago, I have a new love of my life, and I probably don't live in a radioactive zone. I probably moved where they have flowers and, like, butterflies. But that's just me. I just don't like...
I know you're there, little mouse. Pick up.
Who is this?
Tarakan.
A better question is, who are you?
This dude...
I kid, Mousy, I kid. I know where you are, and I know who you are looking for, yes? Let this be enough for now. Listen, I have something to show you, something very important. Oh, but we must meet in person. Oh, this is not something to explain. It must be seen.
I don't know who you are, but I'm not walking blindly into some trap.
Blind? Oh, goodness, no, on the contrary. I wish for you to see. Meet me at the Duga Radar Command Center. You know it, yes.
Duga Radar? Who the hell is this? Oh, this is insane.
I love this guy. That looks... Real quick, I'm gonna pull up... So there is called... Let me go to Google. There's a guy who I wish I could vote for. His name is Vermin Supreme. This is Vermin Supreme, my teams. My friends, my fellow Americans. This is Vermin Supreme. He ran for president multiple times, and he wants to create a Gestapo for dentistry and have people come into your homes and make sure that you're brushing your teeth at night, and everybody gets free dental care and free toothbrushes. If you could see, he's got a toothbrush in his hand. Vermin Supreme, his tie, look at his tie, their teeth, everything is about proper dental care. I love Vermin Supreme. He's an incredible human being. And the Takarani guy that just came in through the radio gave me Vermin Supreme vibes, like hella hard. Alright, I get how you feel about it. I agree with you now at this point in my life. 10 years ago, I would have felt differently. Yeah,
I heard. What are you going to do?
I think a lot of people... I think that's probably the case, too. I probably had something similar that, like, I felt like I would struggle. To be honest with you, like, I'm not trying to, like, go in on it, but when my dad passed, I thought it, like, leading up to it, I was like, dude, this is going to devastate me. And when he passed, like, that day and that week was pretty crummy. But, dude, like, it gave me this weird, like, there's something called post-traumatic growth. And something happened, and I just took off and started, like, excelling. I was able to, like, help my family and my siblings and just be there for them. But, yeah, going into it, like, I definitely thought that this was not going to be the thing for me, but I don't know. There's some people... And I've been told this before. It's crazy. Apparently I do well under pressure. When shit gets like super intense, I don't know what happens, but I kind of tune in really well.
I guess.
The real mystery is why that guy isn't strapped to a bed someplace, juiced up on Haldol.
He may know something. I have to take the risk.
Sure, he might know something. Or he might just be waiting to split your skull open with a hatchet and eat your liver. I really don't think this is a good idea. It sounds exactly like a trap.
And to kind of like, was he a dentist? I don't know, actually. I've never heard of him. He's a great guy, dude. He was popular in like 2012 and like 2008 and stuff, but it's awesome you didn't wallow in the misery for too long. No, I didn't at all. And it was so weird. It was almost like something clicked where it was just like, holy shit, I appreciate everything now instead of like dreading, you know? Instead of dreading certain things, it's like, no, I appreciate this severity. Like, I don't know. This could be a breakthrough I'm looking for. Crazy or not, the man knows something. I don't care if it's dangerous.
It sounds like a trap, but we can't afford to ignore him.
Anyway,
I've got the gun. I'll be extra careful.
You better be. I don't want to find your head on a spike somewhere out in the marshes.
Regardless of how I feel about Tarakan, he could be my only chance of finding Tatiana.
Suit yourself. But you could just as easily be racing towards your own death, and this lunatic already knows our location. Him and his nutty buddies could be closing in on us right now. We have a good defensive position here. We should sit tight and defend it, if it comes to that.
I appreciate the tactical input, Olivier, but I have to do this.
Olivier. So, in for the bright part about being a prisoner. Why is this green?
All right, Igor, what's next?
My companions will surely have a higher chance at completing a mission with the right equipment. Let's give him a shotgun. And I don't have armor. But you take the shotgun. The weather in Chernobyl changes every day. The rain can mute the noises you're making, and the fog obscures the line of sight of your opponents. This can be used to your advantage. So, monitor the exclusion zone and adjust your equipment to the situation before you go on a mission. Alright, so I think we just got food. I've been contacted, so I will go on this one. We did medicine. Let's put... He's good at ammo, but I want him to get food for us. 73 for the food is pretty good. And then... I've been contacted by a strange man. Let's start our mission. Getting into it.
Duga, a huge, frightening monstrosity made of steel. The epitome of the Cold War and insatiable ambition. But what does it have to do with you or me? It's been so many years, but someone must remember Igor. Someone has to know.
To kind of like piggyback off that too, I guess the like an event being a bit more tragic. Like I was playing, there's another game that I really like. Oh, we're on day 2. There's another game that I really like called The Evil Within. And The Evil Within, you're a detective that's investigating like a psychiatric hospital, and it's been plagued by one of the patients is like absolutely crazy, and his brain is just so strong, blah blah blah. But the whole premise of that is the main bad guy, the big bad in that game, was essentially a victim of like some pretty fucked up trauma that like his whole family burned alive or something. And it's like, I can kind of, I get it. I'm not, I don't mean to be like dismissive in terms of like, it's not unheard of, but yeah, like people do hang on to stuff crazy. I mean, Tatiana's pretty beautiful. I'd probably hang on to her too, but when you got me walking through fucking, I gotta have a gas mask to walk somewhere.
What the hell?
Doesn't look good, huh?
No, not at all, bro.
How did this happen?
Those things attacked us. Last one got to me. I blew its face off. And now I'm stuck here. By the way, can you spare a bullet?
You want to kill yourself?
I'm not stupid. I know I'm not getting out of this. At least, let me end it before another one of those things shows up. Or kill me. At least you're a human.
I mean, we gotta kill him, but I don't want him to kill himself. I want to do it for him. I don't have anything to get him out. What if he uses the bullet on me, man?
Here. Are you sure?
I'm sure. Now, if you don't mind, leave me alone.
Alright, buddy. Good luck, man. All right. Go there first. I like exploring and Rest in peace, buddy. Okay, the game's saving and a noise was made. Excuse me? I need a lockpick. You know what I need to do real quick? Is I have a mouse profile for every game. It's a software that comes with my mouse. So it's called whatever the fuck. This is my mouse if you're curious. Got a couple of nice buttons on the side and stuff. And the reason why I like this, let's see if Chernobylite is being detected as a game. Doesn't look like it is. So we'll put it on Tarkov and see if it keeps. Hold on. Okay, it keeps going to default when I swap. When we do default, that just means we have to go in and make a couple of changes on the side here. So we go to keys, and we'll put the tilt button on the side. Okay. And then we'll put the left-leaning tilt, which is Q, on this side. Okay. And now my mouse does it for me. Okay. I'm really curious to see what the... Okay. Thought there'd be some more stuff. Loot the body? Oh, you want me to go back to the dead guy? Let's see, let's check our weight. So inventory, we have 8 pieces of bread and food rations. I mean, we're not really running out of anything, so this is... Foaming salts. I want to put... Where's my healing salve? Metal plates. We'll put some alcohol with the chemicals. Mushrooms. Herbs. Food. Mechanical parts. Revolver ammo. Revolver ammo. Revolver ammo. Anti-radiation. Calming. We have what appears to be reasonably functioning inventory. Alright, this makes me feel so much better. Oh, you have no idea how OCD I am and how fucking great this feels to have. Like, I'm starting to understand what these things do, where they go. Yo, what's good, homie? What's up, Ralph? How are you doing, buddy? Ugh. We're taking a little Tarkov break on... Fuck you, scary-ass doll. The fuck? I think we went over here already. Yeah, we did. Okay. Not sure if the game mechanic... Not sure if that's a game mechanic, but you helped him, so maybe a good drop. Oh, dude, I know, but I feel so bad. I don't want to loot the guy. I'm still mad that I didn't get to kill him for him. I wanted to help him, dude. Like, I would have much rather killed him. This game looks terrifying. It's eerie. it's eerie. So last night I was feeling a little manic, and I was like, man, I really want to make a video, and I don't really want to go to sleep right now. And so I downloaded Stalker Anomaly and thought to myself, I'll do a Stalker series. And then I thought, I downloaded Stalker Anomaly and tried playing it and just fucking hated it. So I went and I was like, I gotta find something because I want to do something that's not Tarkov. Because I'm not a Tarkov streamer, I'm not a Tarkov content creator. I'm having a load of fun playing Tarkov, but I just like making videos for everything. Like I'm having a lot. It's a creative outlet for me, and so I thought I'll try to make a immersive story driven. I don't think he had any loot. Series about a solo play game because I haven't played one forever. Well, long story short, I found this game, recorded 30 minutes of a video last night, and was like, tried to render it. Didn't go through and figured, you know what, I'll just stream it. Because the 30 minutes that I played was like essentially the first hour of the stream that we did. Or actually, it was the first 30 minutes. You get to like the tutorial. Anyways, it was really enjoyable, and I figured, you know what, I don't want to do this in a YouTube series. I'd rather just do this live. And then, like, halfway through, swip to Tarkov or Gray Zone or whatever else that I'm enjoying. Wow, there have been some very pussians. Oh! Did he see me? Is this PvP or PvE or both? This is just a story-driven game, man. This is, so far, the intro is, this is Chernobyl. This is years after Chernobyl.
Alright, I guess it's nothing. One last sweep and I'm done. Great.
Try to sneak up on these guys. Oh. Oh! Ah! No! No! Oh, that wasn't a stealth kill. That was a fucking let's go live.
Shoot to kill! I'm gonna kill you if it's the last thing I do! It's just one guy! You got him! Team in your...
Oh, they know who I am? He said my name.
Tango's behind cover! Careful! He's over there! Over there!
Bro, are you kidding? Oh, God. He's pushing.
He's holed up over there! We need to lure him out!
Healing self, healing self, healing self, healing self. I don't have healing selves. Ah, ah. Oh my God. Oh! Oh no. Oh shit. Oh! No, no he's not. No he's not. He's somewhere else. You're a liar and a bitch. Okay. Bro, you can still see me? You're a hacker. Get inside, get inside, get inside. We hold angles. Oh, get upstairs, get upstairs, get upstairs, get upstairs. Okay. What? Why can't I use it? I have to build. I have to build a fucking stove right now. Can't do that while in danger? You bitch! I'm not in danger. Oh my God, I swear I'm not in danger. I'm not in danger, bro. Laser explosive trap? We can make traps? Is it, game devs missed an opportunity there to reward the player for a mercy or that trapped NPC? Well, you never know, man. Something might come up later, or... I mean, sometimes games do, and they just, like, don't really say much about how they do it. This is cool. AI seems really reactive. Yeah, I didn't expect him to get mad at me, but his buddy was like, "Ugh, witness him?" Yeah, that's funny. Dude, I'm a big fan of the guy who does that. I try not to, like, I don't know, I don't want to, like, emulate or anything. But it is kind of hard not to get caught up in some of that, because it's so funny. Nice. Okay, so anti-radiation. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure why healing isn't the very first one listed. We don't have any. Oh, God. Environment modifiers. Space-time distribution. A wormhole blocker? Alright. We need to go find some... Oh, maybe need to adjust the settings. I thought I set my lean to toggle. Controller mappings. Yeah. Toggle aim, toggle crouch. Okay, whatever. Head bobbing is off, actually. Oh, I can't believe that was on. Alright. Witness me! Witness me! Alright, so pull this out. We need... God, we can't see anything. We need herbs. Those aren't herbs. Yeah, okay, there's a fence there. Okay. Alright, let's get out. This is giving me reds. This passage requires a certain item. I see, I see. Dude, we're fucked up right now, man. We really need... We need plants. We need herbs. There's no herbs. You can't see the scanner because it's covered in blood. For sure, be yourself. No one wants to be known as the burnt walnut. That's funny. You have 3 people watching? Other enemies, people you know? Do they find? Well, Jessica is a friend that I've had for several years. And so Jessica's hanging out with us. Peter's a G. Oh, shit. But I will say the name and the profile picture is rather new. Peter said that he's been, hanging out watching some of the Tarkov stuff, though. I like to think I'm a homie. I just walked in off the street. Yeah, yeah. You're funny, dude. I don't know if you saw Ralph, but I put out a video. I got a video that released today. I have another one coming Friday, and then shorts Monday through Friday. Every day, shorts are coming around lunchtime. So when everybody gets... We're finding herbs? Hold on. Wait, why weren't these here? I guess I just wasn't in within range to pick them up. Yeah, because now it's red again. Thought I heard something. Sick? Welcome, cuh. By the way, I think there's a, like, 12-second or 15-second delay, so I do apologize about that. It was turned on for Tarkov in case I was successful in killing like a team, they could easily come to my stream with TV in my name and then like pinpoint where I'm playing or where I'm going. So I put a slight delay and I probably shouldn't have, but if it's bothering or if it's even noticeable or whatever, just please let me know and we can fix it for next time. Alright, so we need to do our radiation, get rid of the red. Okay. And now we'll take our salts for our psyche. Alright, we'll take our healing potion. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Digging the content and the Kanov while I work from the house. Wait, what is the Kanov? What is Kanov? Am I dumb? Don't answer that part, but what is Kanov? Convo. I think you've had a couple of typos. You're saying convo. Guarantee it. You're saying convo. I'm not that dumb. You gotta protect yourself from those dirty sniper fams. Yeah, exactly, dude. Which I don't mind being sniped. Like some games, it's really not that big of a deal. I mean, if you think about it, if I engaged with a group of players, they're gonna hear me. They'll have audio cues. They'll know where I'm at. But conversation. Yeah, I figured. I'm just I'm bad. I don't like to assume. Sometimes I will. I wish I could vault things better. And you know what? Hey, we came back. That's what you get for chasing me. There's a guy back there, too. What? Where'd that? I just picked up his gun, didn't I? Oh, I picked up his ammo. Okay, the guy talked about, so the reason why I can't take their guns is, my companion in the game, he told me that the NAR, whatever they are, I haven't looked up what NAR is, but they use biometric weapons, so only they can fire their gun. So I can't use their gun. Well, now that we know we're the best in the business, we could change how we play. And I realized it was that easy. Let's get some scans going. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Tasty mushrooms. We like mushrooms on this channel. Mushrooms are really good, by the way. Huge fan of mushrooms. Huge fan of mushrooms. All kinds. All kinds of mushrooms. Portobello, psilocybin, Amidas, whatever. Anita mascara. Anita Duke. We like all of the mushrooms. We're big fun. We're fun guys. We are fun guys. Give me your shit. Oh. Level 2, son. Level 2, son. Oh, look at that slow-mo jump. We on the moon. We leveled up so high, we getting on the moon. Look at that, dude. Alright. It's enough. Let's get serious. We have to go into the sewers. No, we don't. This was just a slight detour. Metal Gear Solid style. It's funny you say that because there's actually... let's see here. Let's go to options. Can I not see extras? No. I'll have to do it when I go to my hideout, but I found a piece of paper that talks about Agent Splinter, dude. And I just think of Splinter Cell, which is, I guess, not Metal Gear Solid. Why do I put those together? Solid Snake is Metal Gear. Splinter Cell is Tom Clancy. Why do I... Coming in. I don't care. You can't scare me. I'm not afraid of those weird noises you're making. I'm terrified. No! I didn't know babies were gonna walk in this fucking game. Is game timeline based in 86 where you reactor blew? It said 30 years after, so based 30 years after the reactor, I believe. You're too used to Tarkov, whereas Scav with a rusty Mosin and the gaunt will take your head off with one shot? Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm like slow peak and everything. Metal Gear Solid Snake Easter was peak, though. I don't know if I... Shake the baby? That's funny. I shot it, dude. I shot it, stupid bitch. Not you, by the way. I say stupid bitch, like, constantly. I will never say that to it. I mean, I might say it to, like, someone in-game. Like, if they're trying to hold me, I'll be like, you stupid bitch! But, like, not like, you know what I mean? Like, goofy. I would never call anyone, like, an actual stupid bitch. There's better things to call people. I just wanted to clarify. That doll up there is the stupid bitch, not you. I really like this game right now because I have a mission to meet someone. Okay, like there's a mission that I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm ignoring it. And I'm immersive exploring.
Well, this is the same music box I gave to Chana for her birthday. What's this? There's something clipped to the inside. Is this a bug? So, Tatiana was under KGB surveillance. Why? What did they want with her?
Why did you come here?
Motherfucker shutting the door? Come on, man.
Recognize it?
You wanted to talk. Let's talk.
Not with me. The old fella wanted you to see this first.
You're running out of time.
How did you get it?
Not here. Meet me in the building next door in a couple of minutes.
This just keeps getting better and better.
Okay, so we're at the location for the quest. A baby was creepy as fuck? Yeah, it was, dude. And it wasn't even, like, super, super scary. I just didn't expect a fucking baby to be walking by. Metal Gear Solid 3 was one of the... He was talking about peak gaming. Snake Eater? Oh, yeah, there's... It's the... How awesome is it that my flashlight button in games is my side mouse button, and this game isn't recognized on my profile, but it just so happens that V is associated to this side button, and this game's default flashlight is V. I don't have to change anything. I like that. I just had to change the lean. Wait, where'd the... This game is wild! There was a woman there playing the violin. It was my wife. And now look. It's a woman in a red dress holding, well, that's like kind of the violin stance. The game is gaslighting me. What the fuck, dude? Stay out of that. We still have something all the way over there, though. I can't... This one's so far away, it'll be out of our way to come back to it, so you just gotta do it now. I can't leave shit behind like that. It's not how my brain works. She gone. Oh, get out of it! Alright, let's go. Quickly. Oh shit. Let's do a quick scan. Oh, there's all kinds of shit. It got quiet, like really quiet suddenly. I don't like that. Let's go unfog this question mark.
Городской совет народных депутатов. Уважаемые товарищи.
I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. I mean, it keeps going, so... That's a dead end, though. Scan? Anything good back here? No? Just a bait? Just fucking baited me like that? See, and I can't check my map. Yeah, I'm at a dead end. But, like, I don't know. For some reason, it's just more fun for me to discover that that was the dead end, you know? Nice. Yeah, I think, it's... I try not to do the map too much, because, yeah, I'm just...
На Чернобыльской атомной электростанции в городе Припяти городской совет народных депутатов на Чернобыльской атомной электростанции в городе Припяти. Внимание, внимание!
Kinda wish I took the shotgun. Flashlight's out. Gotta recharge. Did we discover what was over here? Looks like we did. Doesn't look like it was really anything, though. Maybe a future mission will bring us back to this location. And, we might have to, like, come over there or something. And Russia, water drinks you! In Soviet Russia! Oh, I can just walk... That's funny. I can just walk into that door. I tried to run and jump over it to see if I could, and it just fucking opened. You picked the wrong mushrooms? Yeah, that's probably... that's so funny. Rolf, how are you feeling today, man? Appreciate you hopping in. I've been trying to do... Man, my insomnia, I've, like, conquered, and I've been waking up every day, like...
Hello, fellow prospector.
What's up, buddy?
Let's see what you've got, pal.
Give him 5 electrical parts. I don't want...
And what have you both been doing here anyway? The zone's a dangerous place.
Well, don't expect me to reveal our trade secrets, but... Well, let's just say there are many...
we've done this voice line.
Really?
We've did
Like
this.
what?
You've got a nice aura.
You've got a nice what?
Yeah,
Thank you, my good sir.
So, I wanted to buy
travels, my
lockpicks,
friend.
but it doesn't look like he's going to sell me lockpicks, so it's okay. Not too bad, my dude. I had a little get-together yesterday with some homies for a little sealed Magic the Gathering tourney. Nice, dude. I've never played. I had some friends that really wanted me to get into it, and unfortunately it was just too much for me to learn, because I play so many different games, I just wasn't prepared. But I do like the enthusiasm and the lore, or not the lore, but like, I mean, there's lore, there's backgrounds, there's a history. I like the excitement that Magic the Gathering has. It's really interesting. Like, you know when someone else... Have you ever seen someone else have a passion and you don't relate to it? Like, you're like, I don't get it, but seeing you excited is what motivates. Like I have friends that love Warhammer, and I wonder if you could break that kind of stuff. I have friends that love Warhammer, and I don't understand anything about Warhammer. I've layman's understandings, but he gets talking about it, and it like really gets him going. And I don't like care anything about it. It's like I'm not gonna start playing Warhammer, but his genuine excitement gets me like I can listen to him talk for like an hour about it because he's just
My sweet Tanya, I can never tell if you're coming or going. So unpredictable, so alive. You teased me out of my shell.
I'm the rabbit, and you're the turtle. Remember the fairy tale?
I do, except I would never outrun you. Not in a million years.
Well, don't lose hope, my love. I believe in you.
You know, I was talking about how if I lost my spouse 30 years, I wouldn't be going back for her. But that ass, though, I'd probably try to make a VR helmet and save the nuclear reactor just to get back to that ass. That was a nice, and like the pure, like the nice white outfit, that was a nice ass. It's a nice way to accentuate the ass. I'm not really typically an ass man, but that was an ass. I sold all my cards? You used to love that game? What? I didn't know you liked Magic the Gathering, Boomy. That dude spooked me. Good thing I got the brown pants on. Yeah, I thought it was one of the guys that was gonna disappear, dude. I'm not that into it. My friends are. There's a Final Fantasy block, and we were hunting for the Cloud Strife cards. That's cool. Exactly why I hosted it. I'm not that into Magic the Gathering, but they are. But I am a huge Warhammer guy. Okay, I see you. Yeah, see, I picture the interests very similar, even though the content is completely different. Like, Magic the Gathering is vastly different than Warhammer. But I, like, the passion and interest, like, people have lifetime long for both. My flashlight went out. Damn, homie, this Thursday, a dead ass no. A power bottle? You ridiculous, bro. Alright. Music's changing, which means we're getting somewhere. Let's do a scan. Alright, let's be scavengers real quick. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, I did. I was taught how to play at YMCA summer camp when I was a kid. And if lost in the reactor incident, hard pass, that ass would melt the business off for real. That's a crazy statement. I am so glad you matched my energy, though. That's a crazy fucking statement, and I am with it. Alright, can we get up here? Okay. My screen's fucking up pretty hard, but nothing dramatic is happening, so... Like the pixels and stuff.
What took you so long? Did the tiny dancer get your attention? Old man said it would. He's gotta test you before he decides if he likes you. Every fucking thing is a test with that crumbling fruitcake. But at least he pays well.
Are you going to explain to me what this is all about?
Captain Spastic said you'd recognize a big fucking radar assembly and that it means something to you. Then he mumbled something about the Rat King and the end of the world, but I don't think he was serious about that part.
I came here to talk to the old man, not his errand boy. I'm going back.
The fuck you say? You're a lucky son of a bitch. I'd mess you up, but then I wouldn't get paid. Now shut your fucking face and pay attention when your betters are talking. You got a choice to make. It's easy. You can either use the detonator to blow this metal monstrosity to Kingdom Come, or you can use the other thingy to upgrade your PDA. That will improve the functionality of every scanner in the network.
Why do I have to choose?
Don't know. Don't care. I did my fucking job. Now you do yours.
It's sad because my bards were all in great condition. I had 2 whole boxes of them. My brother and I would play together, and we played at a local game store up a couple of times, and we weren't very good. Yeah, I kind of want to go. We have a card trading store nearby. It's about 20 minutes away, and I kind of want to check it out because I went in there one time to get some Dungeons and Dragons dice because me and my friends on occasion play. We've played a couple of times a year. They're not as into it as I am. I would like to do it, but it is what it is. So we went in there and there were people playing. All kind of different card games, but I think there was a few playing Magic the Gathering, and they were like, dude, come back. We have nights where people come in and they sit down and we play board games. And you know what's really funny is, like, I walked in there and it's like I'm such a nerd that I walk in and, like, I don't think I'm a cool person. But I automatically feel like I want to impress those guys. Like, those nerds, man. I want them to think I'm cool. So I kind of do want to go sit and hang out with them and just learn, because I find that kind of stuff, like, super interesting. Anybody who forgoes the opinions of others, who, like, just hard lean into their passions, I fucking love and respect. Because sometimes I've in the past I've denied myself pleasures, not like in like a hedonistic sense, but pleasures because of embarrassment or like insecurity. So I envy, or I'm jealous of those that just fucking, just fucking raw dog life. They don't care. They wear glitter makeup because it makes them feel good, or I respect and adore those people. Well, there's a guy back here patrolling. Alright, who's this guy? I hate surprises. Ask about his identity. I don't care who you are. He's not the old man.
Blow up the Duggar Raider installation or take this upgraded thingy instead?
I don't want you to do anything. I told you. You just listen. It's him. Personally, I don't give a tot's fart what you do. My job here is done. Last piece of advice. This guy is crazy loco, sure, but there's always some kind of reason behind what he's doing. So, ask yourself, why would he want you to make this choice?
So, destroying resources seems reckless. Everything I can use to find Tatiana is worth keeping. Let's humor the crazy loco. Besides, Tatiana would surely be glad to see it go. I mean, if we blow it up, there's going to be scrap metal on the ground. There's going to be resources. And also, he said if I do the upgrade, it upgrades all the scanners on the network. I feel like that would also upgrade the enemy's scanners. I'm not thinking that they have that, but I'm just trying to think of as an immersed player. If I was Igor, if I was Professor Igor Kimenyuk, I wouldn't want everyone else to be able to benefit. And the radar destroys everything. So if I can't have it, no one can. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Oh. Level 3 skill points available? This whole time, I had no idea what's at the top left. That's my experience bar, guys. That's my experience bar. You play D&D too? My group is trying to make a game. Do you ever do remote? Yeah, I have. I've done it with, like, other streamers, actually. There was this girl that, she had a crew. Everybody took turns DMing. It lasted, like, we did it, like, once every week or 2 weeks. And, everybody did one-shots. And, I had never heard of a one-shot before. So I was, like, really into my character and all of that. I was really excited to play my character, and then turns out that one-shots are not designed for you to have fun like that. They're more of a, let's get weird and let's have, like, a wacky, fun time. Which was, if I would have known that, I would have had a lot more fun, but I was kind of sad. We made it through, actually, the second one I quit, because there's a bunch of fucking dolls watching a TV tape of my wife. Fuck this game. Entirely fuck this game. There's a staircase right there? I don't like the doll shit and the kid laughing shit. Alright, the game wants me to go downstairs, but I want those stairs. Indeed, it is a level in XP. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, what's that for? I didn't see what it did. Oh, the door just opens if I walk into it. What the ever-living fuck is that? Bye-bye Wi-Fi? Oh no! Down with the Russian woodpecker? I've been trying to get a Strad campaign. I don't know what that is. I bought the book years ago, and right before we started I had my accident, and we just never were able to get it going again. Ah, brutal, dude. Is Strad one of the, like, guided campaigns? It's a nuke shadow? Yeah, but dude, the nuke shadow is... that's not human, though. I don't know the limitations and expectations. Like, I don't know if something's gonna jump out at me. I heard the door shut behind me, but it's already done that, so I'm less... The fuck? Oh, God. This is really kind of stressful, if I'm being honest. Oof, Strat is a famous one. Oh, it's basically the wall of a permanent shadow, because when the nuke went off, there was a person there. It's a real thing. Yeah, I've seen those before. It's really, really weird. I've heard of them. Need lockpicks. Can you craft lockpicks? I don't like how dark it gets, dude. I don't do well. And this whole door shutting behind me is really gotta cut that. That's gotta stop. Alright, gotta find a way out. We're kind of stuck right now. Okay. Oh, when I tap A, you do a sidestep, and I was wondering why I thought I was glitching, but it's because... that's why. I bought the book years ago, I had accident, dolls out immediately now. Yeah, fuck the dolls, dude. It's basically the wall has a permanent... Yep. Strad famous one about vampires. It takes you from level 5 to around level 14. Oh, that sounds like a few sessions then. Unless you do the... like, merit-based or whatever it's called. Where you kind of just, like, give people points whenever you want. Or after... like, instead of, like, you get 2 XP per goblin... It's like, okay, you killed like 6 goblins in this adventure, you get a level. Like, you just, you know what I mean? I can't remember what the difference is, like what they're called, but... I'm getting pretty hungry. Take a second to get our flashlight back. Yeah, that sounds really fun. Do you have like a... Are you looking for more? What's your move on that one? Oh.
I detected the echo of a recent wormhole. It should lead me right to him. Let's see what you're made of. This is not going to end well for you.
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Here I go. Here I go. Here I go again. Yoink.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nuclear nano diamond battery level at 50%.
Oh.
This is not...
Warning. Nuclear nano diamond battery...
You're not supposed to be here! Okay. Oh. Didn't know there was a guy right there. Warning, nuclear nano diamond battery critical? Okay. Oh! What does that mean? Do I need to leave? What do I need to do? Okay, we're almost there. Fuck. 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 Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't creepy and terrifying at all? Yeah, absolutely. What the fuck? Alright, where's our map? Okay. Map marker's over here. Get me there, buddy. Get me there. Get a little scan going. Okay. Combat minus... Oh shit. Oh shit. How do I get... Okay. Oh man. The movement is rough. I don't like the dodge. To me, I personally think adding dodge to double tapping the same direction modifier, I think it's the worst mechanic that any game studio has ever done. I think they should always have a dodge button specifically. Don't press move or anything. Like, you should have a separate button for dodging. Because that is not comfortable. I don't want to press that button all the time. Double tapping is pretty uncomfortable and sometimes difficult, to be honest. To be quite honest. Wait, where's my quest? I need a... Can I build? My life's not in danger though, bro. Gotta love the creepy dolls. Yeah, this shit's getting old. I need them to stop following me, dude. This game brings back the 2000s piss filter the piss filter. Call came in a few minutes ago. What did I miss? Anything earth-shattering? The black mask guy jumped out at us and started chasing us, but we ran away and did our mission. Go to feud distribution. We'll give him normal food. I'll get my normal food. We'll accept. So... let's check the stats on it. Does it say how much radiation? It does. It's 3 bars. And this will take out 2. Okay, so the stats page is really helpful then. And then with our healing salve, we don't have one made. But we should probably not... I think I was probably wasting them.
Igor, the gun I gave you has traveled all around the world with me. But what do you think about build...
Sounds good. I'll fabricate one when I get...
You need it, Igor.
Yeah, we had this conversation. I actually am not a big fan that you forced me to have that conversation video game. You kind of forced me on that one. So let's take a look. Let's take a break, actually. Do we want to do anything? Do you guys mind if I, like, make... I already made my second cup of coffee. I don't want a third cup of coffee because I don't want to screw up my, my night. I cut down my coffee intake, so... I might get, like, we have the... It's like an energy drink, but it's more of a focus. It's not gonna get me, like, coffee ready, but... do you guys mind? Do you want to take, like, a 5 or something, or... I'd like to take a small break, but I don't really know. That's what we'll do. We'll do it like this. You ready? I don't have a be right back screen, so... Well... If you guys see the viewer channels, like the viewer number go up, just tell them, just say hey. Say hey. Goose will be right back. You don't have to. Just say Goose will be right back. Oh, hey, wait, check this out. We'll go into photo mode. Oh, never mind. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack and all that stuff. Some kombucha. Yeah. No, unacceptable. Dance. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna leave the cinematic view of Chernobyl and all of its glory. And you can see the radar station has toppled. Look at that toppled radar station. We did that. Well, there's a heli. Cool. Alright, we'll be right back. Let's leave this up. Hell yeah. Okay. Dog went outside. Welcome, chat. If you like the view, go ahead and smash that like button. Yo, Peter, what the fuck? Peter's the hype man, dude. Gotta feed the algorithm? Yeah, honestly, you know... I low-key find it, like, personally, and I don't mean cringe in, like, the general sense that everyone else says it, but it's the only word that really applies, and... something about it just feels... I don't know. It's because when you do this kind of stuff, like, to be successful, like, straight up, you have to ask for attention. And I just feel so insecure about that. So I hate saying stuff like, or I feel so weird being like, hey, like and subscribe. I don't know. It's something I have to get over and just deal with it. But, like, even some of the videos that I've done recently, I did some voiceovers where I did the game or I did commentary. And historically, the videos that I liked making were not commentary videos. They were gameplay and music and textual, like I'd add text on the screen, and that would be the storytelling element. And so I prefer to do that, but it's not really something that I can do if I want to be successful. Sorry, I'm eating right now, and I say all that to say you can do that and be successful, but the stereotype or the typical standard for that is like, if you aren't entertaining, then you have to be correct at the game that you're playing, which is entertaining, but like, people are willing to sit through like a boring dude stream if he's getting kills and, you know, making solid plays or whatever. But you can watch like someone really, really bad at a game that's having a lot of fun, and like, to me, that's going to be more enjoyable. And I have to get over the fact that, like, that's not what I want to do, but that's what people want. Got my energy drink and a pizza Lunchable, so I'm just going to town right now on some food. We'll get started back up in a minute. I've been streaming for 3 hours, and you gotta think, like, I don't know, I'm a gamer. I can degen gaming for quite some time, but gaming for 3 hours with friends is like one thing, or even by yourself. Trying to like game and stream and like fill the void, gotta talk and just entertain. It's I need energy, so we're taking a moment to Powerhouse's lunch. Hmm. Huh. Every day they add a small amount of herbs to your inventory. We can grow these, dude. Okay, well then let's set up... Dude, we're gonna check this shit out, dude. Are you ready for this? We're we're gonna section this off right. Alright, fellas and ladies and... if you guys know what I'm about to do. If anyone's asking, I've never done this in real life. I don't have any herbs. I don't have any herbs. We need one herb plant. Huh. Okay, we can come back for it. But essentially over here is going to be our garden. W's, hold on, gotta feed the algorithm. Listen up, dirty viewers, hit the buttons. Pizza Lunchable sounds like the Jamie. Yeah, it really is, dude. Degen Gaming is the best. W in the chat. W. He's building a trap house right now, live on stream. Dude, Peter. Peter, yes, I am. I need me a trap queen, Peter. If this game was co-op, I'd call you in. Call you in for backup. What we could do is use Anton's ashes to like fertilize the soil. I'm on my last Lunchable, and I'll turn the webcam back on in just a moment. Because I don't mind streaming and eating on the camera, but I realized, like, I don't know. Obviously, I'm not a full-time streamer, but like, could you imagine if you went into work and then while you were working, like, let's say you worked at, like, I don't know, like a Dollar General, and like while you were working, you were on your lunch break, and instead of taking your lunch break, you just like sat at the front desk at the scanner where people are asking you to like help, and you're just fucking chowing down on a burger. They'd be like, it'd be so unprofessional. Those lights are not going to get it. Yeah, you're really right. And what I'm thinking is honestly, like, I wouldn't mind getting this whole section, like, from, like, this railing, and make this whole area a section for the garden. Keep all of this down here for residential, like, followers and stuff, because it said we're going to have, like, 4. Everybody gets their own little corner or something. Or we could separate that into a section as well, but anyways. Okay. Interesting. So we can craft here. Calming salts. Okay. Crafting station, a gas mask, and a gas filter. Primitive armor. Okay, let's... Camouflage armor and a metal plate. How do you wear this? Okay. We got some armor? Oh, you can't see it because my camera's slightly in the way. So now, craft a metal plate. Okay. And then now we have a health bar for our armor. And this is just mechanical parts and chemicals. So... okay, if I take it off... huh, I guess I don't understand. Let's open the box of loot. Nice. Excuse me, how do you repair armor? That's not what I'm trying to do. Thank you, and then use it. Okay, yes, it's being used. Mechanical parts. Boop, boop. What is the storage here? Okay. Must gate the garden to prevent theft. Oh, speaking of, we need to pick up. And we'll put you right here, because this is where you're gonna go. We're gonna pick you up. And put you right there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so for storage, we're gonna leave our materials alone, but as we start to get stocked up over here, we'll definitely put our mushrooms in, or our herbs. The thing is we can't really afford to do that right now. And then with this being a med station that crafts with the chemicals that we primarily use, let's go ahead and all right, and then for now, you go here. That's dinky dog. That's gotta go. Okay, okay, we did enough to the base. We got our crafting for meds. Looking good. Looking good. Hold on, what was this about? Shows stats. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Those lights are not gonna... dude, the Anton strain would be solid. The Anton strain. Must gate the garden to prevent theft. For sure, once they learn of the Anton strain, they won't be able to resist. This feels like 7 Days to Die without the Horde Knights, or no? I've never really played it, but yeah, I guess I kind of understand what you're getting at with it. I've seen it. I've seen enough of it. Kim Station next to the Earths. No chance this ends wildly. Dude, everyone's gonna end high as fuck, dude. Everybody's gonna end up super high. Alright, Tatiana's music block. Inside was some old KGB music equipment. What was the purpose? She is pretty bad, though. I'm not gonna lie. Peter, you're a menace, dude. appreciate you hanging out and showing in and talking with me, man. You know what it's about. Oh, whoa. Is that a knee? What up, Tatiana? She is a really pretty woman, for real, though. How funny is that? I don't think I can go to sleep while I'm playing... Oh, no, okay, I get it.
Answer the radio, mousy, mousy, mouse. You know that I know you're there. You cannot hide from me, little mouse. The Rat King is almost upon us. But today, you stopped him in his tracks. I'm proud of you, Mousy. You and I are going to be good friends, I think.
Ignore his crazy and play along. See, if you get too defensive, man, let's just live life, you know? He's just calling us Mousy. He's not trying to bite us.
Oh, great and powerful rat catcher.
Nice.
Let us meet in person, Mousy. For real this time. Pripyat Port, look for a red sign painted on a wall. This symbol will protect us from the Rat King.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
Red sign, Pripyat Port. Goodbye.
Okay.
What's our next move, boss?
Should I put armor on him? Yeah, I should. Olivier deserves to be kitted to the fullest, okay? Kitted to the nines, Olivier. The exclusion zone changes under the influence of your decisions and the progress you're tracking. If you can see more helicopters in the sky and more NAR patrols in the field, prepare better for combat. You are bound to meet soldiers with better equipment during your mission. If you can see more Chernobylite around the power plant, chances are encountering more stronger monsters increases. Okay. Tab. The passage of time also affects the exclusion zone. It becomes more and more radioactive, and the increasing amount of Chernobylite particles in the air increases the frequency of the Chernobylite storms, building special machines in the zone. Oh, okay. I saw those. So we have to build those, like, nebulizers or whatever, like the anti-bullshit. Okay, let's see. You bet, man. Your stream is breaking the monotony of my day, so at least I can do is participate and provide some chuckles for my guy. Hey, dude. Thank you. I'm very glad that that I can break up the monotony. It's breaking up the monotony of my day, too. Most of my days are pretty fucking boring and dull, so... Streaming's a good, fun way for me to have fun, and... you know, I don't get to play with my friends all the time, and this is a fun way to play and, like, make friends, so... As a matter of fact, like, some people that I'm still in touch with today, I met streaming on Twitch, and, like, I've even met them in person, so... I greatly appreciate the opportunity to entertain you. I really think that's, I appreciate it, You know what I didn't know? When we hover over these areas, it's telling us where we're going on the map. It's lighting up, you see? So... we only have one day left for some of these quests. A monster hunt. I'm gonna put him on it, dude. He's got a 70% chance of success. And you know what we need? We need... we'll put me on this. Yeah, we want to start.
Tata Khan is a curious figure, wouldn't you agree? Very Shakespearean with all his mice and rats. Fascinating people can also be very dangerous, my love. Watch your step and don't fall into a trap, mousy.
Is she telling me not to listen to this guy? Because I could be arguing with this guy if I wanted to, but I've been choosing not to. Day 3. It's taken us 3.5 hours to get here. All right. You see this music? This is the music that I love for like ambient noise for like the videos that I try to make. This is perfect to kind of just... Yeah, this is great, dude. Is there no daylight cycle, or have we just not seen one yet? I feel like I stayed really long in the last raid. I stayed pretty long in the last raid, and it felt like it got darker. But I could be wrong.
How's my dress, Igor? Not too tight in the back?
Sorry, I don't have an eye for such things. But you look gorgeous, I promise.
You'd still say I look good even if I put on a potato sack, wouldn't you?
Yes? You know?
This is quite a conundrum for you, Professor, isn't it? You're so sweet.
You know what's tripping me out? First of all, I said earlier I'm not an ass guy, but I am a back guy. I do like a nice back. What's a nice back? Baby got back. We're level 4, baby. Let's go. We haven't been training at our companions. We need to go do that at the next round. Something's telling me in my heart of hearts that Tatiana is probably bad. I feel like my wife isn't good. We're not gonna lean too far into it. But I just wanna, if you guys come back, I'm gonna be playing this game. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. But if you guys come back and follow this playthrough with me, because I'm gonna be doing this live. I'm not gonna play this off stream. I think you'll see. I think I might be onto something. You know what that says? It says Goose Lord was not born in 1970. That's what it said. I'm Russian, so you can just trust me. I want to get down to that over there. Let me get that bag. Can we get down to it? Maybe? Can you get in the water? Alright, alright. Alright, dude. What a... Okay, so... we need to get that Chernobyl cutter thing, because that's going to free up so much content for us. Everything's kind of locked right now. If you're new here, we're playing Chernobylite. Typically, we've been playing Tarkov on stream, and we needed a bit of a mix-up to be going live. So Chernobylite's the name of the game. It is very interesting, story-driven game based after the Chernobyl explosion. So far, it's very Stalker-esque. The reason why we're playing this is that was the original goal, is to make a Stalker series. But I fucking hated what I picked up, and so now we're playing Chernobylite. Anybody lurking, and just welcome in. Hope you are enjoying yourselves. There is no obligation to chat, but you see something I'm doing wrong, or if you just want to check in, feel free to say hello. And check this building out before we start engaging with people. Did she sabotage the plant? See, that's what I'm thinking, dude. Like, she's... Okay, so... I'm a scientist.
I wanted to ask why you're so infatuated with this Sibelius character. We have so many great Russian composers, and you chose some bald guy from Finland.
I wish you could see what I can when I play his suites. Tall pine forests, frozen lakes, the blurring of day and night, the world slowly revolving on its axis. It's almost like everything is connected, you know?
Sorry, I can't see any of that.
Sibelius isn't for everyone, but perhaps you could see it if you tried, my love.
We'll have to listen to Sibelius off stream. Check him out. I like composers. You know what? I kind of want to... I need to change controls a little bit. Let's drop the sensitivity down to 5 and that down to... Oh, that's so much smoother. It's not as fast, but it's smoother. I might go up... I might even go up back up one more to like 6. Nice art there with the red dress and violin. Yeah, dude, she's beautiful. You know what? You know what I really want to do is upgrade this fucking flashlight. I don't care about guns or anything. I just want to be able to see. God damn. Locked. I'm glad there's not a weight system either, because the weight system would be rather difficult. I need to know what that noise is. I need to know what that noise is. It's tripping me the fuck out. It sounds like Yoshi sticking his tongue out. Alright, which way have we not gone? Upstairs. Can we get... Guess we can't get over there. We'll go try to see if we can't get a sneak attack on him. He's gonna turn around. 3, 2, 1.
I should have taken that job at my father-in-law's factory. Shit.
You're not hearing it on the stream? Not hearing what? Sorry? Is there daylight? I'm tripping. What are you not hearing? Oh, you're not hearing the pudding? Gotcha. Okay. Let me close. I had that running. Maybe that's what that... Not sure. Wait, where'd that soldier go? But softer in-game audio. Okay. How about this? Is this any better? How's that? Is this better? You're not hearing the Yoshi? Okay. Well, the Yoshi might... Oh, he's right there!
about to take a leak soon.
Perfect, I'll kill you when you do it. Go ahead. Go pee-pee. Come on, good boy. The notice said that if you see helicopters that they'll be stronger, and we saw a shitload of helicopters, and it's probably because we blew up the radar station. Definitely gonna be light pole isn't touching the ground.
I'm wounded!
Didn't realize there was more.
He's over there! Over there!
Who's... Is there a sniper?
Find him before he gets away! Tango
Tango what now? Tango what now? Tango... Oh! God damn. How fucking gnarly is that, bro? Now we out here just giving headshots, dude. Much clearer game sounds now. Murdering a man while pissing is wild. Everything sounds better? Oh, dude, you guys are such saints, man. Thank you for helping me with this. I need these more than you do, buddy. Okay. Oh, alcohol will heal my psych. Okay. Where's my heals? 3. And then I need to craft a salve. We got a fucking AK, boys. A Kalishnikov. 32 rounds. It did it. Did you hear it that time? Mousy, I wouldn't meet you at this hideout. I'm sure the war put wiretaps in here. Meet me in one of the apartments instead. Follow my marks. Tarkov. Someone's not having a good day. No, 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 no! I just wasted the fucking good med kit because I didn't have the proper item set up, dude. Fucking hell. Well, there goes that. Escape from Terracon? That's so funny. That bump to game audio is good on YouTube, but I missed the Yoshi noises. We'll hear it again, I'm sure. Actually, hold on. You can't see my flashlight. Let's see. You see that? Let's see if it goes... Maybe that's the noise. Blink, blink, blink. Let it dry out. Nope, that's not it. I don't know what that noise is. So I guess you probably couldn't see that, but yeah, there is a actual flashlight. I don't know how to... I mean, you can see the flashlight, but I don't know if you'll be able to see my health bar just now with it being that low. It's really not that important to see a fucking flashlight. Hello? Let's get to this. Some dude's hurting. Let's help him. How do we get upstairs? How do we get upstairs? You see how I'm jolting like that? It's because the dodge button is double pressed the same. And it's really fucking me up. Because I don't like that. Okay, it just got really dark. Oh. Child laughter. Why? Why does it have to be fucking...
How did you make it? Do you even know?
Wait, the guy stopped complaining. Where is the guy? Oh, thank God its head's not following me. Let's not go out there just yet. Let's finish exploring. This is why we explore. Can we get up there, actually? Oh! Rip medkit. Hate to see it. Gone but not forgotten. Stairs to go higher? We're in fucking dorms right now on customs. I gotta get used to changing my keybinds, because my pistol was 1. Damn. Brutal. Okay. Oh, more stairs. Oh, and now they have glowy eyes? Yeah, dude, fuck that. I mean, let's hit every floor. Let's see what this is. We desperately need some mats, so... I mean, the thing is, though, one of the things is the little scanner, it only scans and highlights things that we can actually use. And if we got stuff that far away... Yeah, I heard the noise. I think it's almost confirmed that it's an indicator. It's like the Yoshi... It's like a noise telling me that I'm running out of battery soon, I think. I think that's what it is. Okay, let's see. Now... What... There was a... Okay, we're good. Wait, higher? I played DayZ too much. I'm gonna get shot and get killed. There's nothing up here. Let's not risk it, dude. It's kind of silly. It's nice to know that we have an AK. We can give the AK to the other guy. And then possibly, if we could start getting some more companions, which hopefully Terracon will give us one. Hopefully we can give someone else an AK. I would rather the computers have the AKs and give me the shitty guns, because the game's designed for a player, right? So any kind of mechanics that allows my companions to complete missions with better like consistency or like whatever the case may be, chance. You know, you get like 60% chance of succeeding. Whatever boosts that, I wanna give to them because we're a team player. A goose is a flock kind of animal. We need a flock. We need homies. I need you. All right. Do a scan. Use our reader here. See if there's any juice in the area. Looks like there's some flowers. Hey, there's juice right here. Some juice. A little bit of juice. A little bit of that juice. I heard at that time I was looking away, so no clues. That said, you're not imagining it. Thanks. Thanks. I'm glad. Oh, someone sees me. That's what that noise is.
I hate being outside. Cold, wet, and full of mosquitoes all biting you in the dick.
You got... Whoa. Whoa! Watch your dick, bud. Oh, this is his sign. We need to be here. We gotta be here.
Do not tarry, my little squeaker. They're right behind you.
This is stressful. They do a really good job at the audio. Oh, there's guards everywhere. They can see me up here. Get out, 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 get out. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good.
What the fuck am I doing here, huh?
Motherfucker, you ain't seeing me up here. This is crazy. Can you read that dodge button? I might have to. Now they have... Companions going to chew through ammo? See, I wonder if they actually even... Because it didn't ask me to give them ammo. This NPC is giving me Uncle Touchy vibes. I don't know if those footsteps are ambient or if that's an indicator that there's someone...
Mousy! Hey! Over here!
Okay. We're just scanning. We're just scanning to make sure we're not getting shit on. Also,
Boris was an informant for the KGB. That bastard was my friend. If I could get my hands on him.
Major Kuznetsov. As promised, below is a list of just a few of the many anti-communist and subversive contraband items I observed at Ameliava's place. The possession of bootlegs and samazdats ridden with imperialist propaganda, obscenity, violence, and indecency demonstrates exactly what kind of person Ameliava really is and speaks volumes of her anti-Soviet character. Personally, wouldn't be surprised if this is just the tip of the iceberg. If I may be so bold, Major Kuznetsov, I would like to take this opportunity to recommend placing her under surveillance and restricting her access to vital projects at both the power plant and the Duga facility. I believe that she may pose a serious threat to our scientific efforts. With respect, Comrade the Engineer Vladimir Ilyich Lenin, Nuclear Power Boris Glukov. Music albums, contraband. Look at the contraband list. Sex Pistols, Anarchy in the USA, Donna Summer, Bad Girls, Iron Maiden, Killers, Village People Go West. Books, The Art of Love by... That's banned? The Gulag Archipelago. Lolita, 1984 by George Orwell. A Clockwork Orange by Anthony... Wow. Interesting. Interesting book bans. Clockwork Orange is really good. If you guys don't know what it is, you can watch a movie. There's a movie of it, and the movie does it pretty good justice. I've never read the book, so I actually don't know that. But I love the fucking movie, so... I was just in there. Okay, this is that room. Just scanning the area, looking for any lootable stuff. That's what that scan is, if you're unfamiliar.
Mousy, hey, over here!
I'm coming, buddy, I'm coming. But you don't dictate my gameplay, Mr. Terracon. Okay, I can't get there. Where is he? Didn't he say? Okay, we gotta go up. Gotta go up. Gotta keep going up. Okay. Gotta keep going up. Okay, we're on the right floor. Oh, okay. Fucking dead mice everywhere. Guy's insane. Oh, we were here. What's up, dude?
Enough jerking me around. What do you know about Tatiana?
The woman in the red dress. Yes, of course. You have proven yourself worthy, and I need many allies in the upcoming war against the Rat King. The apocalypse is coming soon, yes.
Who is this Rat King?
A smart question. One that I've been trying to answer myself for years. The Rat King will usher in the end of days. He and his army of rodents. They're a plague of biblical proportions. The end of all.
I don't have time for this. Please get to the point, if there is one.
You will make time once you see the truth. But never mind that for now. You have questions? Ask.
Okay. He knows about the woman in the red dress.
I'm looking for my fiancée. Her name is Tatiana Amelieva. The last time I saw her was here, in Pripyat, just before the Chernobyl incident.
A long time, isn't it? What are you hoping to find exactly?
I'm not sure, but...
But she constantly haunts your dreams. Oh, I suspected as much. See here, I have gathered many documents, reams of them. Look through them, educate yourself. Quiet, Mousy. They're here. Oh, shit. Rat King got the better of us this time. They mustn't get their filthy paws on my archives. Oh, you never expected the second test to come so fast, eh? Sorry, Mousy.
Do I ignore him? He seems crazy, and I'm in his area. I want to ignore him because I need paperwork about my wife, dude. Based the concernings of Tatiana. Also, I didn't know Tatiana Emiliava was her name. And when we were reading the postcard from the KGB spy, he said Emiliava was a imperialist. So so we find the dancing doll. We have the dancing silhouette doll that spins. He found a KGB recording device in there. And now we find out that my wife was, or my fiance at the time, was being, dude, I'm telling you, dude, Peter, Tatiana she's a bad guy, dude. Okay. She tricks some nerdy scientist into falling head over heels into her. I'll be honest with you, as much as I think it'd be smarter for us to agree with him and burn the documents, I'm gonna be the little role player here and be like, that's my fucking wife, dude. I'm gonna look through the documents. Comrade Glukov, I appreciate your enthusiasm and willingness to take part in Operation Dorothy. All information you provide will be carefully checked. I personally coordinate activities carried out by the KGB in Pripyat. The motherland will surely reward you for your service. Splinter. Splinter did something with Tatiana, or what if Tatiana is Splinter? What if my wife is the secret agent? This game's got me hooked, man. So far so good. Right. Well, we got 52 bullets, a few armed guards, and some distance between me and my goals. I watched David Goggins this morning.
It's probably a rat or something.
I'm not letting anybody stand between me and my goals. We'll see how good we are. Yeah, bitch. Call me Steve-O. Wasn't there a third? Wasn't there a third? Wasn't there a third? Am I tripping? 1, 2.
We've got a visual! Engage the target!
Get shit on. One, 2, 3. There it is.
На Чернобыльской атомной электростанции в городе Припяти. Уважаемые товарищи, неблагоприятная радиационная обстановка.
Bruh, you guys gotta cut this baby doll shit out.
Уважаемые товарищи, что в связи с аварией
The baby doll's gone. It's missing. This game is gaslighting me, dude. There was a baby. Ah!
На Чернобыльской атомной электростанции в городе
I feel like we're missing like a note or something from here. Or is it just like discover the babies? Get all the babies to look at you.
You promised me a garden, Igor.
Yes, I know. Sorry. I never got around to setting it up. Can't wait to have some homegrown potatoes and carrots. Well, that's what you had in mind, right?
Oh, you're a potato yourself, Professor Kumunuk. No, I was thinking about a herbarium. Calendula, sage, chamomile, mugwort, lemon balm, garlic, cloves, whatever I can get to grow here.
We do have a pharmacy in Pripyat, you know. You don't need all those weeds.
Herbs are useful weeds. Nature is clever that way.
So here's the thing. I played this last night for the 30 minutes. When I did, I had everything in Russian. And the reason why I had everything in Russian is I like the immersion. I like hearing Russian. Like, if I watch a Korean film, I'm going to watch it in Korean. I'll read the subtitles. I don't like doing voiceovers. I think it's bad. Video games is a little different. And I still would prefer to have made this playthrough in Russian. However, nobody wants to sit and listen. They want to listen. Like, you guys are at work. Y'all don't want to read Russian subtitles, so we're doing it in English. I say all that to say, her accent, and when I did it in Russian, she spoke Russian. I can't differentiate an accent, like if you have an English accent or a New Zealand accent speaking Russian. I don't know what those accents sound like while you speak Russian. I only know accents based on how you speak English, okay? We gotta pause it. We're running out of time. I think the raid's about to end. There's bombs. So I say all that to say, in the English version, what I'm noticing is everyone has an accent. My character has an accent. I'm Igor, the scientist. But my wife has an American accent. And I'm thinking, there's no way that that's an accident, right? Emiliava is pretty Russian, but I'm just curious if maybe we'll learn more about the wife, the fiance character, and I think there's details to her that we haven't been privy on. What is... Okay, let's just do another scan. Okay, we'll go in. Oh, it's locked. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. We can leave. But I'm definitely thinking Tatiana is... First of all, she's bad as heck. Okay, something's happening. We need to leave. Oh, they did say the Chernobylite storms get worse during raids. Let's go to this right here.
Уважаемые товарищи, городской совет народных депутатов, неблагоприятная радиационная обстановка. Уважаемые товарищи, уважаемые товарищи.
There's something about discovering the people that are standing there. You see how they... See? We need to go talk to some companions. Okay, and we need to go home. It's getting way too intense. We finished our quest, unfog the map. Doing pretty good. Day 3 was a success. I enjoy the sound of the Russian language. I do too. Yeah, I do too, actually. It totally looked like it moved. I swear it moved. I swear it moved. Are they loyal to Terracon, the guards? I don't think so. No, no, no. So NAR is like... Uh-oh. Olivier is unhealthy. He failed. Give him double food. I'll take standard food. He took some damage, so we'll double his food. We gotta pay him hazard pay. The KB American accent. KGB did employ finishing schools where agents were taught to master native accent very well. Yeah. I know that shit is like pretty deep. Spend those skill points? You're right. How do we skin skills? Okay. Skill points available. You learned how to officially... how do we...
I'm wounded, Igor. Can you get me a first aid kit?
Of course, brother. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, bro.
I'm wounded, Igor. Can you get me a first aid kit?
I got you, dude.
Appreciate it. I feel better already.
I would never let that happen. Homie failed with a 70% chance of success? Bro, have you ever played Black Desert Online? The whole game's based on, like, RNG progression for your gear. Okay, so I can make him train me now. Sweet.
Do you think you could find some time to teach me some of your military tricks?
No. There are no tricks or shortcuts when it comes to improving your survival skills or shooting. But I'll be happy to teach you some basics. It'll make my job easier too if you know how to handle yourself out there.
Move and run and jump more quietly. Takedown is quieter and won't negatively affect Igor's psyche. I guess it is pretty fucked up. You're just like stabbing someone. Revolver inflicts 25% damage to enemies. They are about to get stronger.
Let's do it.
Let's take the damage buff. Oh, I have to follow you to learn how to do this? Oh, it's fake. Okay. Omi failed with the...
Okay.
Oh, it's not
now
fake.
Now focus, Igor. You only fire on my command. Understood? You have 5 bullets for 5 targets. Stand straight, but knees relaxed, and focus on the front sight. Make each bullet count. Ready? Fire! Stand straight, with your legs spread at shoulder width. Bend your knees a little for support. About your accuracy. Perfect score. Look at you,
my
Professor.
Accuracy?
We'll make a guerrilla fighter out of you yet.
Gorilla.
What's going on, Igor?
Your base is quite comfortable and pleases your companion. Blinking is bad for the psyche of the companion, so we gotta get electricity.
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
He looks good, dude. Oh, we'll take his shotgun. That's right, we'll give him the AK. Alright, go away. Go to your home. Crafting station. Haven't really seen a use for the gas mask yet. It's kind of disappointing, to be honest with you. We've got plenty of healing. Sweet. Get a salve. Open storage. A syringe removes radiation automatically consumed when your hits. Oh, this is an oh shit device. I have one. I was wondering why I couldn't use it. It's an oh shit device. That's what it is. So I have one right here, and what this is it's going to bring me back from the dead. So I only have one of those. I should save the game intentionally at 0 HP just to learn what happens, just to see. That is something I typically like to do in video games, is just kind of learn my limitations. Can we pick this up? You guys can see how bad my OCD is. I'll leave it. I'll get stuck here if I keep doing this. We'll leave it. What did we need to craft, though? We do need to craft a generator if we can, so... Well, we have a generator. These are locked, though. Weaponsmith, hydraulic press. So this is gonna make ammo.
Keep at it. Turn yourself into a dangerous bastard so you can protect others.
Electrical lathe. A revolver calibration tool. And then... I'm gonna put the cooking next to this too. Get a fire next to the chemicals and the plants. Actually, let's get some light right here. It's not much, but it's a little bit. Is our electricity not turned on? How does this work? How come my lights aren't turning on? Because it's daytime or... I don't understand. Whatever, it's okay, we'll just delete it. Doesn't matter. Power of excess. Oh... Oh, it makes sense now. Yeah, I kind of get it. So I need multiple generators in order to... Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so fucking flush. Look at that. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get one more. That's not flush at all. That's going to give my OCD some major problems. But now that we've done that, this should work now. Oh, we don't want that one. Scrap it. There we go. Get some light shit on this place, dude. Hell yeah. We might actually want to move the generators over there. Okay, but we got generators. What else can we unlock? We have plenty of sleeping space. And I gave him a good bed. So comfort is fine. Generator's fine. Work table's fine. Laser cutting machine. Did we build one? I don't think we did. Air quality. We need vents. Sheet metal tools. Chernobylite powered tools. Wait, what? That looks so good! Oh boy, oh boy. We have a gaming station? Oh, brother. Oh, I'm about to fucking... There you go, dude. Some fresh air for the homie, dude. Just wake up next to... Olivier. Alright. Well... Roller machine, gas... Oh, this is cool. A little quick thing. Okay. I think we've done enough building and upgrading and stuff. We can prioritize... Let's check out our photos. Look at that. So sexy. Absolute babe. Oh, we got another book? The Story of the Unlucky Days.
В кінці села, на краю степу, жили два брати.
This is some... Bro, this is some ASMR Russian, like, she's trying to get me turned on or something, dude. I gotta turn... We gotta skip this. You start whispering to me like that? Oh, dude, we gotta cut that out. I can't sit around too long. I'll have to take a break. Alright, so, Boris Golukov, my old friend, and any... Yeah, fuck you, dude. Rat bastard. Comrade Glukov, I appreciate... We're getting close through our, like, info, at least. Is this a pretty short game, you think? I wonder if we can beat it, like, today. Have we gone to bed? No, we have to go to bed. Hydraulic presses for making canna oil for the... You're so silly, dude. Anton, God rest his soul. I'm gonna use the restroom, but before we do, I don't want to hit yes, because there's usually cutscenes, because he goes to sleep and he dreams. So let me just use the restroom real quick and we'll hit yes. Alright. Gotta save our Tatiana. By the way, BRB streamers. All right. By the way, if you're new, please enjoy yourselves. Hope you're having a great day. We're playing Chernobylite. Chernobylite is 30 years after the Chernobyl experience. So far, we've only encountered like really mysterious, weird things. Nothing, no mutants or anything. But there's a lot of weird like sci-fi shit, and I think we'll probably start seeing more like actual creatures and monsters here soon. But essentially, we're a scientist that worked at the plant. We're trying to craft a virtual reality headset that allows us to tap into memories so we can find out what happened to our lost wife. We lost her during the Chernobyl incident. So that's what we're working on. We're having a good time doing it. We are holed up in this hideout. We own this. This is actually our base. We can build here. I built all of those and placed them and organized it. These are my generators to run everything. My plants, my food and crafting. This is cooking and meds. Some armor and hardware. More technical and hardware, mechanical stuff. And we have a mission board. We can pick our missions here. This is the town that we do our missions in. These are our teammates and our goals. We need a sniper, we need a spy, we need a hacker, and we need someone that works for the NAR, which is the resistance. The helicopters and everything, that's the NAR, which I need to look up what that actually is so I can actually understand. But yeah, so we're just working on doing that, and it's almost like small mission-based environments where you get deployed, almost like Tarkov with an extraction. You get in there, you gather some materials, you do a mission, you come back home, and then you work on your base. So it's really similar to Tarkov in terms of you get in, you get deployed, you extract, and you do stash work. That's what we're in right now. We're in our stash. We're in our hideout. And if you find yourself enjoying it, hit the little thumbs up button. That one right there looks really cool. Excuse me, hit that button. If you're really, really enjoying it, go a step further and hit the subscribe. And just come back and enjoy some more of this. We'll be playing this throughout the week. And then I also have a couple of videos that got released today, a short and a long. Well, it's like an 8-minute video. But I have a long-form 20-minute video coming out Friday and shorts every day this week. So welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Please check it out. Enjoy your stay while you're here. Tell your friends if you do.
Anybody there? Hey! Answer the radio for once, you cocksuckers!
This is like Donnie Wahlberg,
important.
dude.
Come on! Don't leave me standing here with my dick in my hand!
Who is this?
Who is this? Are you retarded? It's your fucking landlord, scrote! By the way, how are you enjoying your stay, Mr. Kiminyuk?
Mikhail, I'm in the middle of something.
Glad you like the place. I hope you leave it in the same pristine condition you found it. You got a real bargain, you know. But now we need to talk business. Anton and Olivier around?
Anton is... he was killed.
Oh my, what a pity. He was such a nice guy. Perhaps too fucking nice. Yep, I'd bet my last cigarette that's what got him killed.
I don't think so. What do you want, Mikhail?
I need you to return the favor and help me wipe the NAR database. And before you start bitching about it, I know you're not that kind of scientist. I'll walk you through the whole thing.
You have to relax on the fucking shit talk, homie. This could be my benefit. I thought, like, it's... Yeah!
I'm not your errand boy, Mikhail. I'm a client.
Is that right? You think I don't know what you and your bum buddies have been up to? Running around, whacking those NAR scumbags? You're not exactly a fucking tourist here.
Well,
and you're not what I'd call a people person. Listen, I'll think about it.
That's my brave lad. Head to the building in the Duga complex. I'll be in touch.
Dude, nothing gets under my skin more than someone talking to me like that, dude. You can call me fat, ugly, dumb, stupid, trash. You can say all those things. But the moment you start hitting me with, like, little guy, champ, hey, big boy, like, when you start, what is that called? Like, patronizing or whatever? Oh, dude, That's the best way to get me fucking riled up. I don't get riled up because people don't typically do that. But that's it, dude. Right there, dude. Dude, another grown man calling me champ is just like, oh, dude, get the fuck
I
out of here.
overheard your conversation with Mikhail. Don't tell me you're actually going.
Mikhail is a bit off, but he's not wrong about crippling NAR. It could buy us some time.
Who are these
He
people?
sounds like a sociopath. Do you trust him?
No, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to deal with him.
We only need him because of this warehouse. Right now, he looks more like a liability than an asset. On the other
Peter,
hand,
you're crazy.
you might discover something important. I don't know. Nah, it's too risky. You should ignore him.
I think I'm going to go along on this one thing, and see how it goes.
I strongly advise against that. I know his type. He probably eats his Wheaties with cocaine in the morning.
Okay.
Thank you for those wise words of wisdom. Let's table this discussion for now.
Patronizing and yeah, it really is. What were you saying? Coming at you live from Pripyat, you know the buttons, hit them, or don't, it's up to you. Actually, you don't have a choice. If you're watching this right now, you are feeling like you can't resist pressing that like button. Something inside deep is telling you that you need to press that like button. Oh, you're so close. Just move the mouse. Hit it. Oh! And while you're there, just hit the subscribe
Let's
button.
make it happen.
Oh. Okay, well, of course, I'm gonna go on that one. Oh, wait, we need to... We need to... Okay, we've got rifle ammo here. We got some shotgun slugs. So let's... Just... Okay, this is gonna stress me out, but we gotta fucking do this. So sorry. I know no one likes watching someone organize their inventory in a video game, but it just happens to be where we are right now. Riveting content. Every day of the week. Alright, we'll keep our thing there. Keep our healing salve here. Salt's there. Meds. Bread's gonna go here. Metal. Metal. Okay, so we're getting a lot of fuel. Let's organize it like this. Okay. We used mostly mechanical parts. Okay. This feels a lot better. But I want... Wait, you know what? I haven't hit the other button, my bad. I'm invested enough at this point. 272? Dude, thank you so much, Peter. I appreciate you, dude. You've carried the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's put a red dot sight on it, right? You know what's interesting is that's actually how a lot of red dots are. Is a laser. Is a laser and glass and a series of mirrors. Or I think that's actually holographic sights. I can't remember which one, actually. I watched a video, but now I'm drawing a blank. No upgrades there. Hey, it's an upgrade. Shotgun. We don't need a shotgun. A crossbow? I love crossbows. I love bows. I like bows. If you give me a bow... Do we not have enough generator? Oh, unlocks the ability. So, some of these, if you see here, some of these have functions where you can craft at them. They're actually crafting stations. And there's some that aren't at all crafting. So, we're not going to do it right now, but what we'll do is probably section off a portion. We need to section off an area that's just like this shit right here that that I can't interact with or use. Calibration. We need shotgun slugs. The Makarov. Okay, so we don't have any mechanical parts. But we have plenty of revolver rounds, so we can at least operate off of that for now. And then we're going to put quick menu, shotguns on 1. 21 rounds. We'll rock the pistol for the most part. Alright, so if you're new, Olivier is our second in command. I am in charge. We lost Anton. God rest his soul. Rip Anton. So anyways, this is kind of like a mission center. We look at our missions. Whenever we hover over the mission, you'll see the map light up in certain areas. That's where we go to do the missions. We can find a location to do. We have 2 days to do the airdrop and receive that there might be a supply drop. So we could put... He's only got a 66% chance to finish that mission, and he failed at a 70. So we don't trust him, and we also don't want him to get his shit pushed in. And he's really good at doing munitions drop. And you know what? Let's put him on the 99% munitions drop, because that's just where we are. So, bullets, ammo, bullets, meds, food. We're doing fine on food. What we really need to do is unlock a new companion to kind of cover more ground. But as of right now, it's time to get into this next mission. Holosar and his laser beam or light projector onto...
Do you really trust Mikhail? Perhaps you just want to follow the crazy and see how deep the rabbit hole goes. Once you cross that bridge, there's no turning back. The NAR will have you in their crosshairs.
I really like the transition scene, the green. Day 4, baby. Moscow Eye afternoon. We're in the eye of Moscow. Anton made the best beef stroganoff. Alright. You know what we could do also? I think the FOV is a little high. Or a little low. Let's put it down. Okay, this feels a bit sexier. Alright, closest one is 60 meters.
Stop right there, don't move a muscle.
Why are you pointing your gun at me, you barbarian? We've got bigger problems.
What did you just call me? On the ground.
I hate to break it to you, but there's a goddamn monster running around, and I promise you it won't care about your little rifle. We have to get the hell out of here.
On the ground, now! I won't tell you again!
Shoot me if you want, you primitive fuck! I don't bow to savages like you!
Did I save him? Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. I actually don't give a fuck about you.
Thank you, kindly citizen. I can tell you're a good man. Not like those vandals. I just need to catch my breath.
What are you ripping on? Delta 9.
Shouldn't we be running from the monster?
What? Don't worry, that was just a ruse to get past these brutes.
That wasn't a
Really?
ruse.
It almost cost you your life.
Audendum est fortis adiuvat ipsa Venus.
What is that, Latin? What does it mean?
It means you should have paid more attention in school, citizen. Now go, before a real monster shows up.
Something, fortune favors the brave. I think that's what that saying is. Fortunus is always, I think that's what he said. But I didn't stay in school, and he's probably right. Can I talk to him again? I cannot. Alright, let's find the closest one. Right there. Right there's right here. Hits.
I, Tatiana Amelieva.
Jesus, man. Just let me through. I'm using Lost Vape Talima Solo with... Jesus Christ. Heisen, bro. What, dude? I'm not a car guy or a gun guy. You sound like one of my buddies when they start talking about their guns and cars, and I'm just like, excuse me, what? Could you repeat it? Could you say it? But pretend I'm dumb? You don't really have to pretend. It's pretty easy. Why am I not able to get around this? This is a weird conditional that's fucking with me. So, calming salts is 5. It's not 5. Quick menu is 5. I gotta move my health bar so you can see. This is better. I don't know if it's too high or not. I don't know. It keeps trying to auto-fixate too. Or snap. D8 tincture from 3 chi helps me sleep with my brain. Oh yeah, dude, the 3 chi thing. We had that. We have that company. Do they have the real stuff?
Take you, Igor Kimunik, as my wedded husband, and I promise you love, honor, and respect. To be faithful to you, and not to forsake you, until death do us part.
Why is it showing me? Oh, I unfogged it. Okay. You're a big vape nerd? Yeah, I have a friend who had a really, really nice vape. But he smoked nicotine. He smokes weed too, but... Pushing into the unknown. You know what? You know what that noise is? That noise is... Actually, I still don't know. Can I go in? It's locked. I gotta find the lockpick, homie. Is there no other way around? Hey, real talk, we need to, like, do something about our health. What is it again that does, it's an anti-radiation. It's not that much radiation, we can get it back. They have D9, D10, but the real I can't have without a med card in Florida. Hey, one of my best friends is in Florida. He just moved there. And my sister's about to move there, too. So happy for her. It'll be a really, really good family choice. Family move. We're all in Tennessee, and she's got some family over there, and she'll be able to get close to the beach and stuff, and she's got kids, they'll love it too. Just a better environment. Alright, I think I can get in here with the gas mask. Someone's dying. We've been here before. This is the map that spawned the bad guy. Is the lockcraft craftable in the stash? You know what? That's actually a very fair question. Can I break this down? It'd be so cool if I could scrap that. So there's an environmental modifier. Let's check what these things do real quick. So I can build fireworks. And this is a firework trap. And anybody that walks on this will trigger... So we've got a laser explosive. Got a landmine. Assimilating trap. It looks primitive, but you won't find yourself on the wrong side of a barrel. After detecting movement in the cone of its suppressor, it will shoot a... So... Can I... scrap this? Okay. So... What I'm starting to think here... Okay, you can make ammo. Armor. I can modify my gun. Chernobylite tomorrow and in the following days. Tomorrow and in the following days, the appearance of the Black Stalker is delayed by several minutes. The effect stacks up. Effect is visible only on the next day, stacks up. Okay, use Chernobylite's power to stop radiation particles, slows down the rate of radiation growth in the zone. Over time, it limits the numbers of wormholes from which Chernobylite monsters in their way into the world. As a result, there are fewer of them. Okay. So I think I can build those on each of these maps, but it said it only lasts for the next day, so it doesn't really seem like it's going to be super worth it. Some mushrooms real quick. Player. Or whatever. AI. Ah, we gotta go this way. Okay, I take psych loss every time I kill someone. Okay, at the top right, I have 1 minute and 30 seconds that enemies are searching for me. I did not know that that was a thing. So earlier when I was trying to craft and it said that I couldn't because I was in combat, now I understand the limiter, like the deciding factor. Yeah, there we go. Audio.
Do you have open graves to find girls to fall in love with, Igor?
Do you have to open graves to find girls to fall in love with, Igor?
Heed the call from the void.
Heed the call from the void.
Repeat the words coming from my dead lips.
Repeat the words coming from my dead lips.
En Marana Domus Nava Cranatus.
En Marana Dominos Nava Cranatus.
Crudox Cruo.
Crudox Cruo.
Gun sucks.
Stop grasping what cannot be grasped.
Stop grasping what cannot be grasped.
Forget about her.
Forget about her.
Dig deeper, and pain is all you're going to find.
Dig deeper, and pain is all you're going to find.
That which is not dead. That which can eternally lie. And with strange eons, even love may die.
That which is not dead. That which can eternally lie, and with strange eons, even love may die.
She's crazy, bro. I don't like this bitch. Ha! It's more than half a bar of psyche. I don't really need to do that. I can do calming salts.
Do you have a...
Oh! He killed himself! This game, bro. Why? Why does everybody keep fucking killing themselves, homie? Is the lockpick just, were you affected by the fires a few years ago that took out Uber? I don't know what you're talking about. The only fires I'm really familiar with, the Gatlinburg fires, which is really far east Tennessee, and I'm not diminishing, like, yeah, that was super tragic, but it wasn't, like, it wasn't a highly populated area. Like, I'm not trying to be dismissive of the tragedy, but, like, maybe not as many people as you think were affected by it. Maybe. It's more of a tourist attraction, and it's out in the sticks, and there's just not a lot of houses there or anything like that. Okay, let's check our quests. I still can't do this one because I don't have lockpicks, but Valadia. Maybe Valadia has lockpicks. But for now, let's keep on fogging. The fuck noise was that, bro? I robbed him. Okay. I didn't know God's son himself was sleeping on the couch. Ate a bullet? Okay, we unfogged it. Oh, eventually! We gotta go see our homie. Gotta go check on him. Yeah, Oberma... Oh. Ober Mountain, Gallenberg, Sevierville. Yeah, yeah. Okay, Sevierville's a bit more... but heavier. I just remember seeing videos of it, and it was crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna join him. The Slav squat.
Stop right there. You're on Pripyat Bradford now.
Hold on, hold on. Without showing my crotch, I'll turn sideways. I got my knees. We got the Slav squat. Or a Slav squat to talk to this guy.
Anything interesting going on around here lately?
Well, there's something fishy happening in the power plant. Those NAR fuckers have been running around. What?
Okay, we've done this all the time.
You mentioned something about trade. What kind of things do you have? What about this box of loot?
That'll be one food ration.
Sold.
Sure thing.
Here you go.
Thanks, buddy.
It's just for you.
You mentioned something about what kind of...
Sorry, Igor.
Yeah, the only one loot box today.
I better be going now.
Bradford forever.
Bradford forever. Bradford. What am I saying? Was that Brotherhood? You said it earlier, but I didn't know if that was actually what it stood for or what it translated to. Alright, we're gonna get a little cocky because they out here just letting me own this joint. Who wants to fight? I don't give a fuck no more. Oh, this is hurting my hips. Hacking into the NAR server. Let's go over here first before we do the mission, because the mission might send us out back to our hideout. I don't want to do that just yet. Am I going the complete wrong way? I am. I'm an asshat. I had some folks lost their cabins over there, but yeah, it's a very low pop area. Yeah. I mean, there were many people affected, but I think it was mainly property than it was, like, life. But I'm also pretty... I'm rather hermited, and,
Because you forgot to top off the radiator with water, dumbass. That's where the fucking engine overheated. Come again? No, fuck you. You're the one who's supposed to top it off. That's your job. It's your fucking fault. Oh, really? You're such a good driver, are you, huh? Good. Then for fuck's sake, drive here and pick me up. Christ!
do I want to kill him? Stealth takedown or execution? This is my villain arc. You're gonna need a Tylenol for that headache, buddy. You're gonna need a motherfucking Tylenol for that headache, buddy. Well, let's go check on Volodva and see if he's got a lockpicks. Didn't seem like he did. Nothing. Nothing got picked up on the scan. Crazy. Revolver looks good. Got the red... Dude, the red dot's pretty... Hey, those minor little upgrades that we just did were pretty fucking spot on. Oh, Volodva is this guy. Okay. So, we don't have our lockpick salesman on this map anymore. So we'll just go here and hack the computers. Is a Russian term that translates to brotherhood, a band of brothers, commonly referred to Russian organized crime groups, often translated as Russian mafia. Ah! Thank you for doing that. Yeah, Bratva, like, it sounds like it would say, like, translate that well. I mean, I would believe it if someone told me. Oh yeah, I can't get to that one, I think. I think it was locked behind the gates. This one might be locked behind gates, too. No, never mind. It's got a second floor. The fucking dolls in this game.
You're here. Good. Let's get to it.
Before we begin, there's
Ask about
something
the
I need to
wife.
ask you. I'm looking for a woman.
A woman? Not many women around here. Try Kiev or maybe Slavodich.
I don't mean a prostitute. I'm looking for someone specific. Tatiana Amelieva.
Sorry, I don't know any Tatianas around here. Look, we're on the fucking clock. Can we get on with this? Alrighty then. First up, every mission needs a code name that is totally unrelated to the job itself. Any ideas?
I don't care.
I don't care. It's weird, but it's not gonna work for our purposes. How about Panzerkampfwagen? You like it, right? Good. Anyway, I tracked down the comms vehicle that does the rounds every week. There's a laptop inside that you need to get at.
And?
And upload an exploit that'll get you inside. I'll walk you through it.
Dude, if they make
Fine. Let's hope it works.
Look sharp. The truck is coming. Commence Operation Panzerkampfwagen. The fucking Panzerkampfwagen is on, my man. Over and out.
Okay, that version of Mikhail is cool. The one that doesn't bark at me and tell me what to do, but the one that's just fucking excited to, like... Dude, anybody that brings that level of hype, let's go. I'll go to war with you, dude. Not against you, but with you. These fucking dolls, dude. I don't know... Look, the dolls are moving. All right.
I have to take a leak soon.
Everybody has to pee in this game. Oh shit. Yep. His life is in my hands. Doesn't know any better. Mikhail got some strain since that last time we spoke. Yeah, dude, Mikhail definitely found the picture of my fiance. Ah!
Fuck.
Oh, there's 3. Fuck. I'm gonna have to shoot out of this. I kind of want to see if I can't get... Oh, boy's having a good piss. Wonder if there's a way to mark.
Another hour gone. 3 more to go. Fucking hell.
Smoke the motherfucker out! Tango's behind cover. Careful! He's over there! Over there! He's behind cover! Flank him! Need a medevac, pronto! Smoke the motherfucker out!
Let's reload, shall we?
He's behind cover! Flank him!
No, I'm not. Don't flank me.
He'll come out eventually. Everyone be ready!
Flank my friends. Oh shit, I can't go. I should be able to ledge over that and rotate.
Intruder! Open fire!
You didn't see anything.
Stand down! Call for backup!
Let's tip one up for the boys. Sorry about it. My wife's more important than all of your lives. My wife I haven't seen in 30 years, who hasn't aged a day, and talks to me through the dead in photos, is more important than your lives trying to probably just protect the area from bandits and... Like, you know what? This dude probably right here, this dude's probably name is, like, Todd. This is Todd. Todd was just... This is probably just, like, Tuesday for Todd. And some maniac scientist who is hallucinating, like a schizophrenic scientist, just runs out of the bush, stabs his buddy while he's taking a piss. I don't think I'm the good guy in this story. Oh. Let's do a little scan. Any juice? A little bit of juice right there. Looks like we're going over here to pick it up anyways.
Mikhail, I've got the laptop. Tell me what to do.
Great fucking job. Type in www.heartisalonelyhunter.ru and press enter. Download the last file in the column, the one called Sweet Lonely Boy Will Meet Sugar Mom. Cool name, yeah? Execute the file and voila, you got access to their database. Unless you screwed something up. Next step is to get to the comms tower and strike the fatal blow. Hey, Igor. Before you rush off, look for some intel first. You want to find Tatiana, remember?
Olivier is right. There must be something in the NAR database about Tatiana.
Fuck no, you can't do that! If you start digging around, they'll lock you out, and we'll lose our shot at kicking them in the digital nuts. Remember, you still need to get to the comms tower and upload the actual virus.
Can you provide some kind of distraction?
Abso-fucking-lutely! In fact, I've been waiting for you to ask.
Storm's picking up. Gotta go right now. So I think, I don't see anything here that tells me, but I think each time you deploy, you get like 30 minutes worth of time or something. What did that just give me? Alcohol, okay.
Hey, you! Hey, cocksuckers! What's up? I'm over here! Is this what you guys do for work when you come back from Syria? This is not over yet! Wounded!
Oh, I thought it was a grenade. Bro, I heard the... Oh, watch this, watch this, watch this.
Spotted! Engaging! Smoke the motherfucker out!
Reload, 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 reload.
Wounded! Tango's behind cover! Careful!
I'm not that good.
He's behind cover! Flank him! Where the fuck is he? Find him! Find him! It's just one guy! One guy! Get him! He's holed up over there! We need to lure him out! Where did he go? Find him!
We're cracked. We're out of bullets for the shotgun.
Did he just blow himself up? God damn it! Mikhail! Mikhail!
I'm fine! But, don't come near the building. I think the charges were too close to the chemical dump. What do you think is in those barrels? Fuck! Maybe you should call Gazprom's emergency line.
Just get the hell out of there!
Don't worry about me. Just wipe the servers. Go to www.heartisalonelyhunter.ru, download Smelly Panties of Doom, and execute. I wish you could search the data, but you only get to enter a single command before it boots you out, so no typos.
Fuck this maniac, Igor. Query the database while you got the chance.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mikhail. I need to know if NAR was involved in Tatiana's disappearance. So, Tatiana was under KGB surveillance. Why? What did they want with her?
Tatiana surveillance. Tatiana Melieva. The full register of the communion phenomenon. Whoa. 1996, month and day unknown, possibly the first occurrence. And male, 35 at the time, 30 seconds. Subjects Johnny Be Good by Chuck Berry. One of the songs from the Voyager Golden Record. 1997, month, day unknown. Male, 51. Oh. 1 minute unrecognizable. The phrase dark in here can be heard. 1999, occurrence. Female, 27, 10 minutes. The word green can be unheard. Number, male, 27. Begin the festivities. Is repeated for the entire 30 minutes. Male, 27, duration, 30 minutes. Recognizable word, pleh, 29 minutes. Word, God. Please, God, please, God. 5 days later, a month later. Tatiana, for duration, 3 minutes. Spooked me. Alright, well, I think we're done here. Walk back home. Wait, if she was under surveillance, then maybe she's not an agent? Yeah, but hold on, hold on, hold on. She's under KGB surveillance. So Russia is investigating her. The note at the bottom of the email said Taji was being surveilled by Agent Splinter. Oh, I didn't see that it said Agent Splinter. See, I still think there's enough of a possibility for a twist, man. I think there's still enough for a possibility of a twist.
Hey, Igor. How are you?
I'm all right. What about you? Have you started to regret joining our little suicide squad yet?
No way. I live for this kind of thing. And since Anton's death, it's personal for me now.
Hopefully you won't change your mind. Shadows, NAR, Chernobylite, it's all a bit overwhelming.
Years ago, I met a young pirate. Just a kid, really. I was part of a team retaking a hijacked cruise ship off the Somali coast. The kid's colleagues chained him to a machine gun so he couldn't escape, and told him to shoot anyone trying to board the ship. He was so scared when he saw us. He froze in place. The chain was too thick for us to cut, and we didn't know what to do with him. There was no way in hell we could turn our backs on a PKM. I could have knocked him unconscious, but a blow to the head with a rifle butt could just as easily kill him. So I did the only thing I could. I unloaded his weapon and broke the boy's fingers. On both hands, to be safe. When it was over, we brought him back to Canada. Trudeau found him a nice foster family. I understand you feel responsible for this mission, Igor, but I also have a stake in this. Trust me, I will do whatever it takes to see this through. Whatever it takes.
Do you think you could find some time?
What if I kicked him off the team, dude?
Military tricks.
No. There are no tricks or shortcuts when it comes to improving, but I'll be happy to...
You've already done that. Perfect precision. 50% revolver damage.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Follow me.
Dude, here's what happens in these kind of games. You always get given, like, starter weapons. And this happened with...
now that we've covered the basics, it's time to introduce...
The Evil Within, when they give you a shotgun, a pistol, and all this stuff. And... Dude, low key. If you just upgrade the
more
pistol,
advanced techniques.
And just
I'm going to teach you how to shoot from cover.
Gun,
Don't
dude.
hug your cover. Keep it at arm's length, or you won't be able to see your target. Remember to stay in cover as much as you can. Pick your target and squeeze the trigger gently. Don't rush. Okay, Igor? Ready? Go! Nicely done. Keep practicing and you'll be the terror of the zone in no time.
The zone should be terrified of me. Oh. Nice. Skills. How many skills available? 4 skills.
Keep at it. Turn yourself into a dangerous... What's going on?
Show...
Do you think you could find some time?
I wish he didn't do that every single time. Takedown is quieter, won't negatively affect. We'll do
Perfect.
this one.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I actually kind of wish I didn't have to manually do these things. I wish it would just be like, boom, now the next time you do it, you're
Taking out your enemy
Good job.
requires guts. Taking out your enemy quietly is an art. I think you've got what it takes to do the former, but you suck mightily at the latter. Now, the lesson is about knocking out your opponent without being spotted by him or anyone else.
Yep.
The secret lies in understanding human anatomy as well as stealth. It's about knowing how to apply enough force to put your opponent out of commission without killing them. Let's put theory into practice. Sneak up on me and perform a chokehold. Don't worry about hurting me. I'm a professional.
So, now I don't actually kill people if I can get this takedown, which in turn means if I do play...
Let's begin.
If I do play the stealth mode, I don't have to worry about keeping my psyche high, because killing is what causes me problems, which is good, by the way. That's a really good feature, by the way. You shouldn't feel good about killing people. You should feel bad about it every time. Which, you know, I was joking that, like, dude, Todd was just a guard. It was just Tuesday for Todd. And it was, I'm just being, like, silly and joking, but, like, you know, in war and battle and all that, those are people, too. And it's interesting to think of. But I just like the fact that your character is cognizant of that because you feel like your psyche hurts when you kill someone, which means you, the character, Igor, you have a conscience and you're not like a terrible person. And I don't know. It's those small little things that, like, they didn't say that, right? They didn't explicitly say Igor doesn't like killing people. They added a mechanic in the game that makes you play around it. And I think that's super cool. And so if I can learn how to knock people out instead of killing them...
Okay, Igor, enough. That was impressive. Well done, soldier.
Thanks, buddy.
What's going on, Igor?
Do you think you could find some... Perfect. Let's do it.
Well, I'm going to be skipping through the redundant voice lines. I kind of like, just for the immersion, to listen and let people...
I'm going to share some techniques I learned in Joint Task Force 2. During a mission, it's usually better to sneak in and out rather than gun down every opponent. That's what I'm going to teach you today. Stealth. Let's start with some basics. Try to sneak past me using available cover. Remember to stay low, keep quiet, and move quickly whenever you're out in the open. Be like a ghost.
I go ghost. I do the most.
Ready?
Yep.
Go.
Thank you, Olivier. He's gonna turn around. This wasn't a good choice for me. He didn't see anything. Keep going, dude. Shit. Definitely good stealth tactic, depending on how quickly they revive. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they get back up. It'd be cool if I could throw, like, a screw or a pebble or something. When they come, do they raise the alarm? I'm not sure. When I come, I raise the alarm. Sorry, that was bad. I actually don't know the goal. Someone left immediately after I said that. Stay tuned, we're gonna find out. What was the objective? What's my goal?
Well done, Igor. You're a natural.
I thought that one was asking me to get around him. I misunderstood it. Nice. Alright, let's, we can do some crafting in the morning. Well, we'll do this. When the come to you Sika Lama when they wake up on me. Refuge morning.
Mikhail, are you okay?
Not really. I'm fucking stranded in the building I blew up. And there's something. Something else is here. Hurry! You're gonna need a gas mask. Look in the building next to the monument. I'm sure a bright fellow like you will find it right away. Should have thought about the barrels earlier. And this gas, it's intense. It's making me hear things, see things.
Or it could just be the drugs he's on. Regardless, I can't just leave him there.
What the fuck is that? It's trying to get me! Help!
Can you see the smoker on the Duggar radar? I'm pretty sure that's your new best friend, Mikhail.
Huh. So that's Mikhail's with the fire over there. Why so serious? They left. Wow. Yep. Oh, I didn't ever... Okay, so let us pick up... We're gonna organize this shit. No! I know what I'm doing. And it's gonna take a minute, so bear with me. But we are in OCD organized mode right now, boys. We are about to OCD organize. So, let's look one more time. Go back to these walls. These walls are comfort. A wall with a built-in, good for the evening book reading if you have any. So this is good. I'm thinking, dude. I'm thinking we bring the homies up with us, okay? We're about to improve the lives of the homies. Also, you can stack generators. How fucking insane is that? Okay. So this is what we do. Here... Come on, buddy. Let's get you upstairs. And you, my good sir. Get you a bed right there, and we're gonna get you a... Hold on. Okay. We get him a nice bed, and then, right here, we'll put a barrel down. No, we'll put the barrel here. And then we'll put a little plant on it. And then a little... Is it floating? That's gonna drive me insane, actually. We can't have that. You know what? This isn't cutting it. This isn't working out. We're gonna have to let you go. It's gonna drive me up the wall if I can't place this. Oh, I don't have mechanical parts. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Scrap. Scrap. Scrap, scrap. Scrap, scrap. Scrap, 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 scrap. Okay, let's run over here. We're gonna be in, like, hardcore OCD maintenance mode. This is not gonna be entertaining. Apologies, like, I am about to lock in and organize. So, Peter, I'm not ignoring you. I'm super sorry. I am locked in for the building. Let's keep that here for now, and then I just want to deck out his little corner so that he can have whatever he needs. We ain't got no mechanical parts for this. I need a mechanical part! Am I wasting materials by... So it costs 2 to put this down. And then if I go to... I'm losing stuff, dude. So I shouldn't be scrapping, I should be, like... There you go, he's got a little spot now. We're gonna move this. Over here. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking, okay? Peter, this is where my mind's at. So, we all live in this place together, right? This is a family unit. We're about to get a lot of people to move in. And I live up here on the highest floor, minus our, like, the situation room, right? This is the situation room. I can't even press the build button here. I can't build anything here. So, as to be an equal opportunist and make sure that I treat everybody with kindness and fairness, instead of putting my crew members down below, underneath me, as if they were some peasant, you see how this floor takes me to my bed? And this floor, if you follow it all the way over here, takes him to his bed. So, what I'm doing is letting Olivier know that we are equals, and that I respect him, and I appreciate him and his demeanor, and all the things that he's willing to do for us. We take those mushrooms, and we take those herbs. That's actually pretty awesome. Okay, so with that being said, this here will be our area. And I need all the light bulbs that I can get, so I'm scrapping those for those parts. So what we'll do is this bottom floor will be where we put all of the materials that we cannot interact with. Okay? Fuck, we can interact with this one. So we'll take this one back. Can we interact with this one? We cannot. So this one stays. Our tower of generators will stay. Laser machine. Crafting. Crafting. Storage. Storage. Crafting. You have to go, because you cannot be interacted with. Okay. So underneath the light will be our first workbench. Okay. And then underneath here will be our second ever workbench. And since it doesn't have to be placed anywhere nice, we'll place it here under the light. And for the generators, we'll place them over here underneath the stairs away from where everyone lives, because I figured it would be pretty ridiculous to put them underneath me. That would keep me up through the night. So we are going to put our generators here. Alright. No crew should be in the depths. Yeah, exactly. But he got to keep his mitts off the anti. Did he say generators? Generators. These generate razors. Alright, can we fit this right here? He was letting us stack them, so... If not, that's okay. Let me just make sure I can't interact with these. Okay, I can't. So we've got generators running. Generator pillow, not so great. Yeah. So we'll move the generators away from where we're keeping everybody. I still can't stack any generators. It's just because the stairs are in the way. I think later, as this goes on, we can get even better generators. Oh yeah, we can. Here we go. See? So we can get better generators. Bruh. Bruh. Oh! Oh my god, it looks so good. The OCD. The OCD. It looks so good. It looks so good. Oh my god. Look at that, dude. An air washing unit. We have one of those. And then this is an air quality. We'll put those together. No, 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 no. Comfort of life in base is down by 210. Okay. Well, if we're gonna do comfort, let's do it over here where it's gonna make sense to. So... I don't want that in my base, if I'm being frank. Oh, I can't. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, yo! We're minus 70 in comfort. I can make 2 of these. Can I put them at the bottom of the stairs? Nah. Much better. Alright, we're sitting positive. So now we can get all of this stuff placed over here. Because we also don't want that near the homies. Unlocks the ability to think a high-powered laser beam like cut hardened material to build industrial machinery. Okay, so this is gonna be like the biggest machine that we have in terms of like mechanical efficiency. And let's move. This is a roller bending machine for gas masks, so these aren't really that gonna be used. Let's put you here. We're gonna throw the crafting there. One of these has a lot of light on it. This is our first pistol upgrade scenario. We'll put the pistol here for now. And we'll move the med crafting station here. What is this? This is an electrical lathe, a revolver, shotgun, crossbow. Okay, so we have our weapon crafting station, our ammo crafting station, and we're gonna put those all right here. So, face straight ahead. Okay. Okay. From here, we'll take a storage unit and move it to coincide with our crafting machine. And we didn't cover up the poster on the wall. So now, what we'll do, we'll come here to our locker, take this, and take this. I can't, okay, we'll move the storage closer. For now, we'll put it under the light. We'll just leave that because it's not worth scrapping and breaking over and over. So, guns, ammo, and storage for said items. Got rifle ammo is stacking up. That is what we like to see. So we've got some guns. We'll back up pistol ammo. Okay. Open. Med pin's not bad. Let me see. Okay, so this is a machine we don't use. Like, actually, though. So we'll put it... We'll put it here. Actually, let's get a little bit of... I don't like those, but we'll have to move them. See, this unlocks the ability to build primitive structures, but just because you can use it doesn't mean, like, it's actually used. Because of things. Okay, I was just seeing if it would fit. That looks way better. Okay. Closest chest too tall, cutting the light off, or no? Put the med kit on the hotbar. Oh yeah, I will. I use the healing self, so I'll use the healing self, and I'll use... the reason why I'm actually not gonna do that, I'll tell you what. The healing kit is a bit more expensive, and the healing salves I can craft in the field. And the healing salves are pretty effective, so... You remember Olivier failed his mission, and he wanted a med pack, so I think I need to keep those for him. At least for now. Okay, this is a gun upgrade station, so let's keep this with everything else that's gun related. And then what we could do... I don't have any mechanical parts, but I'm gonna chain link fence this warehouse area off. Okay, and then some meds will go... Meds will go here at the end with its back to this. So this part... This part here will turn a good slew of these locations into the herb garden. So, should work out just fine. And then for here, we can do the gas mask. Okay, so, in my head, this is what I think. This makes armor. Okay. This makes armor, so anything on my body. And then this makes the gas mask, which is also on my body. So we'll take... keep loot compartmentalized. We'll take this item here. Alright, and so now I have... Now I've got armor, and a chest for the armor. And then I have gun, bullet, and a chest for gun, bullet. Alright. And for now, we'll just keep these on the floor because it doesn't really do anything. So you don't have to interact with those to build things, they unlock? Correct, yeah, so like the fact that it's just in my base, it gives me all of the options that, like, those better generators, I wouldn't be able to build the better generators if I didn't have those down. But I don't have to go to that machine and click craft a better item. I can just craft a generator, which is really nice. Alright, so we'll put this here. Alright. Crafting is looking good, team. Crafting is looking good. So we'll keep you here. Alright, it's kind of sectioned off, you see. We got meds, health, food, guns, ammo, armor. And now, since everything's pretty much done, I'll say let's get some light in these corners because that's pretty bad. So let's put a light here for now. And a light back over here. Nice. This is starting to look good. And you know what? Let's... Alright, so it was a callback to that one time you bummed a med pack? Yeah. I figured it was, you roaster. Yeah, that was, not the best moment. Okay, this just feels a little bit more ambient, more appreciative, so...
Let's do this.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I need to get a gas mask and get over there. We have a couple of gas masks. We have food drop, medicine. Let's do a food drop. I'll put him on the mission even no matter what. We'll just put him on the mission. Trolling the builder.
My dear Igor, you're like the old turtle who ferries creatures across the river on its back, even though some of them are scorpions. And a scorpion will sting. It can't help its nature.
I forgot what I was saying because the, what's it called, was rolling. A5, Moscow, afternoon. Well, you know, to be honest with you, I really want to keep going. But I need to be a reasonable adult, and that I'm typically not. However, I've been on a mean streak. I've lost 30 pounds. I'm down 30 pounds. Your boy was hefty. I'm down 30 pounds. I've been sleeping well, and I've been regulating myself quite efficiently. With that said, I typically like to stream anywhere from 4 to 6 hours, sometimes less. And, if you haven't been able to tell, from what I see, we're at 5 minutes, 55 minutes. 5 hours, 55 minutes. So, I think it'd be a good time for me to call it. But, before we do, first of all, Jessica, thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate your presence. Rolf, thanks for stopping in. Always a pleasure, man. Would like to play some Tarkov Arena or something soon if you're down. And Peter, I'm not gonna lie, dude. You kind of carried the stream today, man. You kind of clutched it up, man, and I'm very grateful for you, man. Thank you for coming in and just treating me like a friend. I felt like we were cutting up the whole time. Like, I felt like I was just talking to somebody I knew. Maybe I do. I don't know. I've got a couple of friends that have been joining the live streams, and I'm like, not recognizing their YouTube account, but I just want to say thanks, man. I really appreciate you. It's made the stream very, very fun. Must do adult things. We get it. I appreciate that. Last raid? You think so? What time is it? 4:30? Alright. We can help Mikhail. We can see what happens to Mikhail before the end of the stream. I'm with you on that. That's not fair. We'll do that. Let's go check on Mikhail. But I think we're getting to the point in the game where we don't have to creep around so much. I'm feeling a lot stronger and a lot more cocky. So let's just be a little bit more fluid with our movement. Now, I don't know how long I can keep this up in terms of, like, doing whatever I want on the raids, or, like, moving around in that manner, because I think the game's going to pick up a bit more difficult here in a bit. Likewise, appreciate it.
Another respectable customer. Want to make the deal of your life?
You're not afraid of trading here?
Ah, I know what I'm doing, my good sir. I've been trading since the fall of the Soviet Union. And besides, no risk, no gain.
Sounds like you've travelled a lot.
The Grand Bazaar in Tehran, Jarmak, Europa in Warsaw, Taksim in Istanbul. I've been places, my friend.
I've been
the things I've seen.
I'll bet you have. I have to ask, how does desolate Pripyat compare to these colourful places?
Hey, where there's demand, I provide supply. I'm the invisible hand of the free market. I've got Putin, Trump and Gates on my speed dial.
Is that right? What about Steve Jobs?
What? Yeah, him too.
Of course.
Anyway, money makes the world go round. But bartering is also good. You want to trade?
Alright, Vagabond.
I'm looking for someone. Perhaps you've heard her name. Tatiana.
Tatiana Amieva.
She used to work at the power plant. She went missing 30 years ago.
I'm sorry, my friend. It's been a while since I've seen a woman.
Me
I've
too,
been
buddy.
too busy.
Oh,
Busy?
That's why.
With what?
Yeah, me
With
too.
creating a new world of opportunities, my friend. I'm like Gordon Gekko, only smarter. And like Jack Ma, only more hard-working. I'm going to build my commercial empire on the ashes of Chernobyl in no time.
Why does Jack Ma sound so familiar? Hold on, Jack Ma, it's gonna piss me off when I see it. Okay, I know his face. I didn't know that was his name. And I also know Gordon Gekko is a businessman from a movie, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do you buy goods as well?
Sure. Actually, I'm looking for a few things right now.
tactical armor for food rations?
I think I've done enough trading for now. All right, show me what you've got, Mr. Invisible Hand.
2 mass filters for 1 food ration. 1 metal plate for 1 food ration. We'll do a metal plate. I don't know how to get ceramic,
I think
but
I've done enough
metal.
trading for now.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll take 1 food ration, in case we need it later.
Good luck building your fortune, Mr. Invisible Hand.
Haha, thanks. But I make my own luck.
This is kind of giving me... So at first the game is... I mean, it's not at first. The game has really spooky moments. I don't think I have to... I've been kind of playing it almost like a horror game at times because of the intensity. But I think I could be a little bit more reckless. I haven't died yet. You know what I mean? So it's like the game isn't trying to absolutely destroy my experience. Those are some big head footsteps. There... Okay. We don't have pistol bullets. We don't have pistol bullets. We don't have pistol bullets. Or shotgun bullets. We don't have shotgun bullets. Anything? Okay. We could start putting the revolver on, like, a new guy if we can get a new guy soon. Hey, that thing had plants when it died, I think. If that thing's... Let's go up here. We didn't... Ah!
Light his ass up! Man down! Call for backup!
Ah!
He's behind cover! Flank him!
We're good. We're alive. Appreciate you, sir. Keep up the progress. 30 pounds is... Yeah. Dude just turned the TV... Dude just turned the TV static and teleport. You saw that shit? I think you guys are on a delay. I gotta check the delay. It might be too high. I mean, it's been a really good stream. We've interacted with one another really well all stream long. Everybody that's come in, I don't feel like anybody is ignored. But if the delay is too high, so I want you, if you don't mind, Peter, type an X in chat when you see this. Like, type an X in chat, like, right now. The first X you see. Or just, like, you see what I'm saying? Type an X in chat. And I'm gonna see, so... Peter, type an X! Dude, if that's the delay, that's 30 seconds. That's over 30 seconds. Or roughly, I'd probably count it a little faster than... Hey, that guy is missing now. Oh, Mikhail's in trouble? Vagabond. I still don't have lockpicks. Damn. Damn, dude. That's like a 30-second delay. I kind of wish this game... Oh. We just got all our gas masks and stuff. And now Mikhail is over there. Let's go loot. It's been a solid 30-40 second delay. Yeah, that's too high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A hunter went out for a walk. Suddenly a hare appeared and shot him down. Bang, bang, oh, oh, oh. The hunter is going to die. He was crawling back home, saying, bury me and let me... I've been here. I just need to stop getting distracted. But that poem's pretty sick. We'll fix the we'll fix the delay. Hold up. If you nerf the delay, you'd need to make sure to put it back up for Tarkov. Yeah, to be honest with you though, man, like, not many people watch my stream in the beginning, or to begin with, and it might just be a better experience, at least for now, and you know, maybe if I get, like, triple-digit viewers, I'll put a delay on, but if it's just, like, just some friends hanging out, and just, like, you know, something small, it's probably not worth it. I figured out what the noise is after 6 hours of gaming. Watch this, are you ready, Peter? So I use my scan, and this tells me where all the good stuff is, right? Now, if you look at the bottom right, I'll move the mouse. There's a bar that's filling up on my item. You see it? How it's filling up? Now listen. When it fills up all the way, when the bar fills up, we get the Yoshi... Bloop, we get that... Meh. We'll get that noise in just the next few seconds. Okay, here it goes. That's what that was. It took us 6 hours to figure that out.
Good.
All right. Oh, we're low on health. There were bad guys here last time. What is the Yoshi? Oh, on the skin. Yep, dude, it took us how long, dude? It took us all day to figure that out. We need everything. We're pretty low, to be honest with you, on some materials. Like, we're actually pretty low. Like, mechanical parts are super low. So I wonder if stuff respawns properly. Yeah, look. Yeah. Okay, so we could be farming right now, materials. But...
Until death do us part, Igor?
Until death do us part, my love.
But what if that's not enough? What if something comes between us? Or we don't have enough time?
Nothing will come between us, Tanya. Neither space nor time.
How do you know?
I'm working on it.
Peter. I understand it now. Jessica, are you still here? I understand everything. I understand everything. The wormhole gun is how we are gonna save our wife. He just said that time and space can't keep us from you. Even though it's been 30 years that I haven't seen my wife. I time traveled! I time traveled! I'm still young. I'm still young. I figured it out. I time traveled. I guaranteed. I lost my wife 30 years ago, but that's only 30 years on a timeline. I would be 30 years older. I'm still young. I time traveled. We can save our wife. It's not pointless. I figured it out. Unless I'm wrong, which has happened before. Can I jump? I was gonna see if I could jump on that ledge and go in the next building. I think I figured it out, dude. I straight up think I figured it out. Okay, we still need to go down to get there. Okay. Damn, we really badly needed the mechanical parts. This is a really good loot run, actually. Usually soldiers in this general area. By the way, if anyone's new or you're watching this at a later time, I just want to say thanks for hanging out. Thanks for clicking, and if you've watched this far in your free time, you're a fucking menace. But I really appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out and spending time. Be sure to hit all the nice buttons that helps the algorithm. The algorithm is like an anti-enjoyment thing for people like me. Getting started and being small, it's pretty tough, so anything helps. If you share the video, even if someone doesn't even click on it. The generated share links can help, and anything goes a long way, and I'm personally grateful. So if you see anything on the channel that looks fun to watch, I got some shorts that are pretty silly and videos, and sometimes I like to stream on Twitch too. I'm affiliated over there and can get like you can subscribe and bits and all that, but I don't really want to do this for money. I just want to do this for fun, which is why I kind of stopped doing Twitch, because I wanted, like, Twitch has too many advertisements, dude. I don't even watch people stream. I think it's like, I try to, but the moment a commercial hits, I'm gone, dude. So I don't know if YouTube does commercials on streams, but I'd like to, in order to reset that, I'd have to send in like my ID and my driver's license, and to recant my thing with Twitch, because it's a contract. And so what I'd like to do is, like, you know what, I can go stream on Twitch at any time. I can still actually, like, I've been paid from Twitch. It's really helpful. It's really nice, like, secondary when it's taken serious. I just don't take it serious anymore. But I just say all that to say, I really want to spend 95% of my time on YouTube now, and like a 5% on Twitch. Like, if I'm really feeling sociable and want a game, I might throw a Twitch stream on and just hang out for like 2 hours. Yep, time to mission. Yeah, right before the entrance. Igor has Rick's portal gun. That's funny, dude. Yeah, so real quick, Peter, just to comment on that. Sorry, the delay is so rough. So the reason why I'm not drinking this, the anti-radiation or the anti-radiation stuff, is because it does 3 health bars. You see, when I tick it, it gives me 3 radiation cures. And so I only have 1 red bar, and so I'd be wasting, I'd be wasting 2 uses out of that. And so, you're right, it would be beneficial, but I just like to kind of min-max some of that stuff from time to time. Dude, the automatic door shutting has got to stop. But yeah. Well, no, because Ricks don't time travel, they jump reality. That's true, that's true. Am I supposed to... Am I doing something wrong to help my boy out? I gotta go down. I am doing something wrong. Well, good. So check this out. I go on the 2nd floor, and at the top middle, you see the 12 meters? So I'm on the 2nd floor. I love when games do this. It's pointing down. It means I need to look left to see it, and now I need to look down. Nope, I need to go down, and guess what? It's gone. I'm on the same floor as my quest objective now. Alright. I mean, the game very clearly doesn't want me to go there, but I'm just trying to see what I can mount over, like ledge over, and actually go up and whatnot. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. See, that's another thing. I gotta stop. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What am I doing wrong? See, this looks like a place that you should be able to, like, ledge up and over. Do I just have to run through the fucking... Hold on. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the quest. It's not telling me the mission, which sucks. I wish it would kind of give me an outline. So I need to be on the 1st floor. Is there a way into the 1st floor? Bruh. Melee a window? Okay. The only thing is a lot of these windows are fucking barred up, you know? Let's go back upstairs one more time and just double check and see if we missed something. Maybe there's a drop down in this room. Pull out a pistol for this shit. This is the first room we came into as well, dude. Alright, we got a gas mask. Let's go. Wait, we didn't put it on! We didn't put it on!
Oh, fuck. Ah!
Okay, reload. Okay. Scan. Sorry, homie, you dead. Mikhail!
Mikhail! Up! 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 It's time to go! God, what is in those barrels? Must be some kind of incapacitating agent. Maybe Substance 78. The mask isn't stopping it. Gotta find Mikhail and get out of here, fast!
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Oh!
Ah! Ah! Do I have to get out now?
I'm sorry. Who are you? You're not my mommy. And you're not my uncle either. You're sleeping in her bed every night. When I get bigger, I'm gonna cut your cock off and stuff it in your mouth. I hope you brought the crystal with you. At least, I need it. Badly.
Is he talking about methamphetamine? Oh, this loser really is a junkie.
Behind you!
I can't see. What's behind me? Oh shit.
Fucking hey!
How do I get out? 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 Oh, it died. 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 Mikhail.
Oh, the gas is getting stronger.
Jesus,
if we don't leave now, we'll stay here forever.
Fuck off, you treacherous cunt! Igor? Hey, what are you doing here?
About the NAR database. Can we put it behind us now?
You saved my ass back there, and I'm grateful. But that doesn't mean I trust you.
But you can trust me. We have a similar goal.
Yeah, I might have believed that before. But by screwing our mission, you proved that we don't. See you around. Or not.
Yeah, this dude's nuts. But I do need people to help me, though.
Why don't you come back to the warehouse with me? You need rest.
How about we play a game of hide and go fuck yourself? You screwed us both over, and now you want my help? And not fucking likely.
Come on, you need to learn how to compromise. I promise to follow the plan next time. But Tatiana...
Shut the fuck up! I don't want to hear about your girlfriend anymore, and I want you out of my warehouse as soon as possible!
You're right. This isn't going to work.
Get out of my sight before I lose my temper.
Well. We survived. We've saved Mikhail. And I don't think he's too fucking happy with us, actually. That's not gonna go well. The teleport monsters are scary as fuck. Yeah, dude. They come out of nowhere, bro. Well, I mean, they kind of coming out the green shit, but when he said, watch out behind you, I kind of expected something else, but... Nice. Olivier was nice. We got some rations and some meds. Nice, brother. Good job. Good mission. Let's go to food distribution. Let's see. Your companion's going to be angry. I mean, he's doing good. I can always fix my psych, so... We'll do half ration food. I gotta do condition and psych. So let's drink some alcohol. Drown our sorrows. We feel better about all those people we killed. And well... Can we... give that to our teammates? Alright, let's find Olivier.
Do you have a minute?
Of course I do.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Someone. Did you know Anton has a daughter? Dasha?
My God.
Peter.
He kept it from me for a long time. Even though we were friends, I did wonder sometimes why he didn't blow his pay on booze and women like the rest of us. He was putting money away for her future. For an education and stuff. He wanted her to have a better starting point in life. I've already decided that when this is all done, I'm going to find her and take care of her. But no one knows what the future holds, right? That's why I have a big favor to ask of you. If anything should happen to me, I'd like you to find Dasha and give her my pay. Please.
Olivier, please, don't talk like this. Once we've figured this whole thing out, you'll have plenty of opportunity to do that yourself.
No. I really need you to promise me this. Anton deserves no less.
I promise.
Damn.
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure, whatever you need.
Damn.
What's going on, Igor?
Do you think you could find some time to teach me some of your military tricks?
Okay, we've learned everything
Maybe
we
some
can.
other time.
That's good.
You're the boss, Igor.
Actually, hold on.
Do you think you could find some time to...
I can learn perfect stuff. I only have skill points. One skill
Maybe
point.
some other time.
You're the boss, Igor.
Oh, it's the email. Okay. 3 more bits of information, dude. I think... But I don't think... Oh, hey, look, look, look! Here's the headset! There's... It's Ariadna. Ariadna. It's the headset. There it is. It's so cool. Well, what an incredible day. I had a really, really fun time streaming. This is a really, really good game. This has been a really fun game. Going out into raids, kind of like Tarkov, and harvesting materials, and then bringing it back to upgrade your hideout, and then going back and doing extraction. Like, it's literally a story-driven, like, Tarkov, so... anyways, it's been fun. Thanks again. Click all the buttons, share with your friends. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Genuinely made the day go by so smoothly. So, The Apple Vision Pro, yeah, the headset is the... That's so funny. We'll fix the delay too, so that like our interactions are way more efficient. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to learn how to do some kind of like goodbye or something. I don't know, in Twitch you could like rate other people, so I would just be like, alright, see ya, have a good one. But this one is like,